Howdy. Alright. Let me check something. I want to link my second channel onto this because that's where I want to be doing these streams, but I had nobody come on the stream yesterday. And I know a lot of people enjoy Cardfight Vanguard 0 on this channel, so I want to post that channel on there so you guys can catch my next stream. 1 second. Currently, I'm Legend 7 at 60 points. I had a really bad... After I left the stream and I got to Legend 6, I had a really bad time. Like, I couldn't win a single game, so let me get to this. 1 second, guys. I don't even have chat up. I just won against Oracle. Oracle has now become even more scary with those, what are they called? Cards that bind cards from my hand. I forget what it's called. All I know is I lost the game because they bound 2 cards out of my hand randomly, and I wasn't expecting it whatsoever. What am I think I'm 5th. I got the first yesterday. I was a legend up of everyone. And then I woke up and they were Legend 9. So I've been grinding back up. One guy's Legend 10. I'm Legend 7. I'm pretty far down actually. But again, the plan is to get first by the end of this, so. I've actually been struggling a lot. I wouldn't say only luck. I've been struggling a lot just in general, but a lot of it was luck. Let me get my... I'm playing against... I shouldn't be losing any games against my own deck. I should gotta check the names of the other guys so I know if I'm actually playing against one of the top players, because I bet you I've played against like people from the top 10 and stuff a lot, but I haven't really paid attention to the names, so I don't know if I lost one, etc. And no, this is not what all my content's going to be on this channel. I'm actually only doing this stream on this channel because I would like some people to go over to my second channel. Because I would like to do it on that channel because the content on here I would like to do is, again, massive pack openings and junk. Alright. Playing looks like the exact same deck, so whoever plays better, honestly, if you have the same deck, it's really not even skill, definitely in this rank, because most people have... most people don't make many mistakes. Really, the big thing is luck. What cards you draw, what cards you draw, really. Hand, drive checks, damage checks. The timing of them. It doesn't matter how many you get, it matters when you get them. Because that was not a good time trigger, but it wasn't a bad time, so. I would consider that a good time for me. I needed that card. Even though it's a heal trigger, which I really would rather pull that in a drive check or a damage check. I've only had like 2 games where heal triggers actually worked the way they should, and I actually drew... Oh, I'm starting off bad. I just accidentally drew the wrong card. Alright. And I don't have any... Dang. I really don't want to hold my cards back completely. Alright, I'm going to pull King. And hope to pull a trigger, and hope he doesn't pull a trigger. Alright, well. Only pulling draw triggers on damage checks. Alright. I'm already playing this game poorly because, I might be losing this game just because of the fact that I made a mistake. If I rode High-Powered Razor Custom, which I have 2 in my hand, I would have gotten multiple attacks. Actually, no, I wouldn't have gotten multiple attacks. Okay. I guess I didn't get bailed out, but the fact is he pulled the draw trigger, so. What is this guy doing? One, he had he got unlucky with his Vanguard, but he's playing with Death Army cards. Maybe this isn't a complete Razor deck. Maybe he's playing half Ashura, half Razor, which is a pretty good idea, actually. Because I do pull Ashura a lot more than I do my Perfect Razor, even though I have less Ashuras. See, I pull both of my Perfect Razors in the damage zone. What do you pull? You pull the draw trigger. Crap. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I started the stream and now I'm gonna get extremely unlucky, I bet. It's not even that he got the extra power, it's that he just healed the damage that I needed him to keep. Alright. I gotta make a huge turn here or I'm gonna lose. Promise I don't have my ace, which is Perfect Razor. The one thing I do got good going is that I have a bunch of grade 2s. The problem is with that is they won't really work if I don't pull grade 1s. Maybe grade 1. Alright, that's good. Alright. Let's move that back and let's call it Shiro. This is probably my best plan right now. My hand isn't really that good for combos, but I can block a lot of attacks with grade 2s. I wish I had more grade 1s though. I need one more grade 1 and then I would be in a decent position. Alright. I don't need my Vanguard to have a grade 1 behind it, so I mean no boost. So I'm gonna try to get a grade 1 with Battle Razor skill. We both have big hands. Dude, I keep pulling grade 2s. This game is not working out right now. That first mistake I made really just set me up for crap. And now he has a bunch of grade 2s as well. Great. Please go after my Ashura. Honestly, go after Ashura. My rear guard Ashura. He won't though, because he's up on damage. Ooh, he can only have one PG in his hand. He just pulled 2 PGs in the drive check and he has 1 in the damage. Alright. I gotta charge the Vanguard. And I gotta hope for a heal trigger. Alright, draw trigger. Luckily, I have only pulled 1 draw trigger and it's in my hand. I mean, heal trigger and it's in my hand. Alright, my hand is ginormous. This hand isn't gonna do anything unless I start pulling stuff. Grade 1, yes! Alright. That might be able to set me up right there. That's a really good draw. How many PGs do I have? 1 or 2? I think I have 2. Alright, I have 2 PGs. So hopefully, he doesn't get a stand trigger or have any have a Death Army Lady. Oh, and that heal trigger really helps as well. Give me another trigger. Come on. Alright, that's cool. It's hard to make a deck these days. It's hard to make a Razor deck and not want to add cards that go good with Ashura. Because then when you have to use Ashura, then your deck's really just a bunch of Razors that do nothing. Alright. If I can just keep calling grade 2s, I should be. I'll have. Unless he starts pulling. Unless he starts pulling stand triggers or Death Army Ladies, I should be good. I need to pull a trigger. He's gonna get a second attack, which is gonna waste 1 of my complete cards. And this game isn't working out. He has a big hand too. I think he only has 1 PG though, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna go for at least get him to 5 damage. I'm gonna use 3 counter blasts here to get him up to 10k. Okay, I don't care if my Vanguard. If he gets a pulls a trigger, I'll take it. Okay, I'm taking the Vanguard. I'm lucky he doesn't pull any damage triggers. And I pull one drive trigger. Dude, come on, man. I can't win the game if I can't pull a single drive trigger. I actually probably should attack the rear guard with the Vanguard. I don't know. This is going to be a close game. If he pulls a stand trigger, I'm going to lose. I don't know if he has stands, though. He's only shown draws. I'm assuming he's going to have 2 Twin Bladers. He only had 1 before, so... As long as he doesn't have stand triggers, I'm good. If he has stand triggers, I'm going to be in a predicament. As long as he didn't draw PG, I'm good there. Just don't be stand trigger. Alright, good. Alright, I got more grade 2s, but I'm going to use 1 grade 3. I gotta try. Oh, wait, he's got. Frick. Grade 2s might hurt me, and I don't know if I should ride Perfect Razor. Of course, he has 2 rows with grade 2s. Great. Kinda gotta finish him this turn. I mean, really, all I could do besides rush him is hope I pull a heal trigger, but that's literally the only other thing. Alright. I'm not riding. It would be useless to ride Perfect Razor. Okay, this is my idea. Didn't get what I needed. Stand trigger, yeah, it was a great 3. The only way I'm winning this is if he doesn't have a PG, but I'm pretty certain he has at least 1. And he has 5, he has, what, 6 cards in his hand, so there's no way he doesn't have a PG. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't. I needed a heal trigger, not a stand trigger. Come on, no heal trigger. I 100%, I gave up. I honestly gave up. I just went and basically did my best move, and that was it. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, he didn't, I saw 3 of his PGs, but I thought he had 1 in his hand. I'm not gonna complain. I need 1 more for Legend 8, which won't move me in position. Right now I'm 3rd, but it will get me closer, obviously. And I'd rather not lose this one and then have to go and try to get back up. That's the worst feeling. I got up to 80. Last night I got up to 80 points in Legend 5, and I lost 4 in a row. So then I got all the way back down to 0. Then I woke up, and then I lost like 3, and then I got 5 in a row. So, but alright. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of my kings. I think I gotta worry more about keeping my grade 2s up and then protecting myself, and then going for that huge attack when I get grade 3s out. I gotta deal with frickin' Galahad. Galahad is fine if I have PGs. Problem is, right now, if I don't pull grade 1, I have to waste a PG, and that would not be good, definitely, against this deck. Considering he's able to get critical so easily, just with 2 counter blasts, and knowing my luck, he would also pull a heal trigger, which means he would be able to use the skill 3 times. For a second, I thought he was trolling, which would have made me happy, to be honest. Because I hate Galahad. Alright, good. At least I don't have to wait. If I had to waste my PG, I think I would have just lost him automatically. The smallest things can make you lose in this game, and that's the thing. You just gotta try to not make any mistakes. Problem is I play so many games that I try to like find ways to like make it go quicker. So I do stuff in between, and that makes it so I'm not focused, and then I kind of make mistakes. That's one of the reasons why I'm not higher than I am. But I'm definitely focused on this game. And I think I also need to play slower, because I've made a lot of misclicks lately, and it's almost costing me games. I don't think I've actually lost because of misclicks yet, but almost did. Actually, I think I lost once. I mean, I said he was going to get a heal trigger, but I assumed he was going to get a heal trigger after he used a counter blast. Alright, draw trigger. That kind of makes up for it. Ooh, and it gave me high power. Alright, that's a good pull. Happy with that. This deck, to a point, I want to change it up. Just for the fact that all my grade 2s really are 8k and below. And that's why I added the kings. I feel like I never have grade 1s also. Jeez. I want to call another grade 2. Alright, I don't even have a perfect razor in my hand. And this guy won't get rid of my back row rear guards with skills. Unless he uses blaster. Dude, jeez. Alright. This isn't the time. I gotta save my PGs. So I was gonna throw a PG down and try to get that extra attack in, but I gotta save him for Galahad. Honestly, hopefully, he has a crappy offensive hand. And he starts chucking crap on the field. Don't. Okay. If he superior rided there, I would have been in trouble. I knew he was going to get Galahad. I mean, if I look on the bright side, he's not going to be able to use his double critical because I didn't deal enough damage. There's so many things to take into consideration with this game. It's ridiculous. Hey, what did he just do? Oh, Ganslot's skill. Ganslot's skill's sick. That's why he's a triple rare. Ganslot, honestly, in my opinion, is one of the best triple rares. Wait. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's Counterblast 2. What is this one? Yeah, Ganslot's skill's better than Galahad's. The only difference is the 2000 base power difference. Stand trigger. Alright, that doesn't help. All I know is having those grade 2s in the front row really did something, and it helped me a lot. Why? I just cannot pull back row units. I'm actually really happy I pulled that perfect razor. It might help me a lot. One, I'll be able to get that 2 crit, which means I'll get him the 4 damage, hopefully. Question is... Alright, so let's check this, this, and this. Alright, I actually forgot about his skill. Alright, let's try to get him 4 damage. Obviously, I might not get him the 4 damage because he might get a heal, because it's usually what happens. Alright, all I know is High Powered Razor Custom is going to get taken down next turn, so I'm just going to use Battle Rate. Yep. Oh, wait, okay, good. I forgot. I have more damage. For a second, I thought I had 1 damage, so I thought that was going to just be another heal damage for him, but that's just a waste. What is that, 3? 2. I'm really good at keeping, I'm really good at, like, having heal triggers in my hand. Ooh, this guy? Wait, doesn't that mean he got top 5, or top 10 in the first season? Because he's got that shiny blaster blade? Alright, this guy's good. I definitely can't take him, I have to take him seriously. There's no, like I take every battle. But this is honestly just a test, because if I get this, I get Legend 8. And I'm playing against a really good player, apparently. Even though by the looks of things, he's really not getting lucky at all. Hopefully, I'm really hoping he pulls another critical trigger. Because he has crits. It would just be a waste. And I would have 2 damage. Come on, pull a crit. Pull a crit, come on. Alright, draw trigger. Definitely not what I wanted exactly. Honestly, I hope I get... Oh, wait. I take 2 damage, so he's not even going to be able to attack the Vanguard unless... How immediate... What is that, 3k? Oh wait, he already had the 3k. Okay, good. I really wanted him to go for the rear guard because it was useless. I have other grade 3s in my hand. Much rather. I bet you he has the same thing going on. I bet he has a bunch of grade 3s in his hand. Honestly, I want to get rid of Palamedes. I'm going to attack that just in case if I get a stand trigger and also just to get him the 5 damage. Obviously won't do anything unless... Oh, no, I'm not gonna complain about that. Ooh, actually, if he PGs this, which he probably will, I'll get another attack on his Vanguard. Originally, I was gonna go after his rear guards, but I forgot that I kind of set myself up to attack the Vanguard. Right. Hopefully, he doesn't have another PG. I'm assuming he does. Definitely at his skill level. Yeah. I'm actually really enjoying this fight. It's not like someone's plowing over the other guy. It's actually a pretty even fight. I should be good. He's going to use Galahad's skill. I have 2 PGs. I have 1 damage to take. Only problem is I don't have any grade 2s. Also, that means that if he called a Blaster Blade, it wouldn't do anything. Because it won't do anything to my defense. This is where if I was playing against Oracle, I would be shivered. I would just be scared to all hell. Because if he put one Silent Tom down, I was going to be finished. Alfred can use his skill on the rear guard. That's news to me. I normally don't play against paladins, but I didn't know that. It's a pretty sick skill, to be fair. That's a nice move. I think he knows he won't be able to finish me, or he's just gonna rush the Vanguard. I don't know what he's doing. Right, he's gonna rush. I know what he's doing. He thinks I have 1 PG, which is a fair assumption, but he's hoping for a trigger, basically. Didn't pull that. So now he's going to go after probably my heal trigger, because it has the 3k boost. How is this guy got, like, top 10 in the first season? Why would you... Oh! For a second I thought those were, like, permanent 12ks. Okay. As long as he doesn't have PG, I win. And I'll also be fine if I pull 1 stand trigger, which I have 1 left in my deck. That would mean he would have to have all of his PGs, and considering he has 16 cards in his deck, I'm really assuming that's not a PG in his hand. Stand trigger. Dang it. Legend 7, let's go. Wait, no, Legend 8, let's go, boys. I got Legend 13 last season, and that was, again, the seasons were like 25 days or something. So this is the 2nd day, and I'm Legend 8, so that's sweet. Let's go, 5 in a row. That's usually how it works. I usually get bad luck streaks, and then I go and lose like 4, and then I go and win 5 in a row. So, that's nice. Alright. Legend 8. Getting back up there, I gotta get to Legend 10 to tie for the lead. Also, don't know if the guy's still playing. The problem is with this is that these are Japanese players, so I'm sleeping and they're playing. So I don't know if I really want to try to go and get really high above him, because then, no, I'm gonna get as high as I want. I was saying that because if I get super far above him, he's just gonna come back and do that. All right. So the guy in first isn't playing. The guy in second isn't playing. The guys behind me might be playing. I don't know. All I know is I'm third right now. 50 cards representing right there. Should make a series road to first. Dude, if I can get first. I didn't say any of this to anyone, but I'm trying to get Legend 100. I don't know if it's actually possible. Like, I'm assuming you can get Legend 100. I don't know if anyone has. All I know is if I do get it, I'm going to basically act like I'm the first one to do it. Because 1, I don't remember anyone else getting it. And 2, there's no proof of it. Unless they show previous statistics, which I don't know if they do. Anyway, I'm just betting the truth just a slight bit. If someone actually did do it, which I don't know. Dude, I want these. Dude, I will make sure to get at least top 3. I want them perfect razor hollow cards. Oh, wait, don't I have one of the... Wait, did I get one of the perfect razors yet? Let me see this. I still need to get in a shirt. Dude, I don't... My deck isn't even maxed out. That's the thing. It actually irks me. Jacks and a bunch of other crap that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, Legend 10, I'll get it. Wouldn't that be something if I'm able to get a playset of perfect razor non-hollows and then a playset of the other ones? But dude, basically if I get 3rd place, I'll have playsets of each. And that's my goal's first, but if I get 3rd place, I'm not gonna be mad. But basically 3rd place will mean I'll be happy because I get the cards. 1st place I'll be happy because I'll get that clickbait title. But I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna, again, goal is literally is Legend 100, which the last season I think the guy got Legend 98. So I'm playing against. Since they since they debuffed the Amber Dragon, nerfed it. A lot more people playing Royals because it's a lot easier to play them now. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that hand. It's gonna probably be my last stream on this channel for this, unless I get backed up the first in later times. But if anyone's watching right now, go ahead and check my second channel out because that's where I'll be doing most of my other live streams. Alright, let's ride trains. Actually, let me see what this is. That I don't remember what his name is. I keep calling both the grade 1 and the grade 2 trans razor because I don't know what one of them's called. What's it called? Burst razor. Right. I thought burst razor was a grade 2. Alright, so don't. Okay, superior ride. Galahad is so annoying. All the ride chains are annoying, let's be honest here. I don't know if when the new card's coming up, I want to use Almighty Reporter. It's a good card, but there's a lot of cards I gotta go and think about. I think I'm going to. Actually, I think I should be doing this soon. I'm going to go through all the new cards and make the best deck possible for right now, and the best deck possible for when the new update comes, and then I'm going to try to get those cards, and I'm basically going to do a lot of research and try to make my deck as best as possible, because I'm playing this very competitively, and trust me, I've gotten pretty mad at this game so far, sometimes. I have a tendency to get mad at games that I play competitively no matter what. Trigger. Draw trigger was clutch. Alright, it's 3-2. Get rid of his rear guard. Again, I have a bunch of grade 2s. Problem is, what is with me not pulling my perfect razor? Okay. Dude, the freaking timing. God, is annoying, bro. He's gonna use his effect. I don't have any PGs. I should have freaking redrew more cards. Imagine he pulls another critical. I think he's only playing criticals and heals. If he pulls another critical and gets me to 5 damage, I'm gonna be in a really tight spot, and I can't do that. Honestly, I'd probably rather him pull a critical than pull a heal, but let's see. Don't pull any triggers. Come on, I need heal. What is with me pulling all my heal triggers in my hand, bro? Honestly. Dude, I'm actually getting mad at this game. I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. I need a heal trigger in the drive check. Actually, I need a draw trigger and then the draw to give me a PG. Or if he doesn't have any PGs, give me a stand trigger Please. Okay. If he doesn't have a PG, and he doesn't pull trigger, then I'll be good. No good. Alright, he has PG. Dude, I'm just gonna lose harder if I give him another damage. Yeah, I think I lost this game. Bad trigger timing, bad triggers in my hand. Me not pulling any triggers, me not pulling any PGs. Yeah, too many bad things for me to win this game. Luckily, again, I got the Legend 8 last game, so I'm still at 0 points. It really won't hurt me. Just slow down my process. Unless you want to give me a heal trigger. I'll watch you pull another crit. I mean, he has a good plan going here. He's just playing only crits and trying to... Maybe I try something like that. Maybe I try completely forcing through things. Because right now I'm kind of playing a deck that's playing for... I feel like it would be way too risky for me to play only crits. I have 0 points. I'm gonna try only crits. I'm not even joking. This might be a stupid idea, but let's try it. See, the thing is, if I add on crits, more crits onto my powerful deck, I would consider it powerful. Maybe it's like overpowers everyone. Who knows? I'll be surprised if this works. Just considering that everyone, it's almost always PGs that mess me up. Probably just gonna get PG'd a bunch of times, so. We will see. Alright. I don't know how I'm doing this and I'm trying to get like, I'm completely changing up my deck strategy when I'm freaking trying to get number 1 again. I get to try it against a power deck thing. Power versus power, basically. Whoever does better this game is going to win. It's as simple as that. Our decks are pretty similar considering they're different clans. So, alright, let's try overpowering. Again, everything's a crit now, except heals, but... I actually kind of don't like that I'm not getting the first attack, but... we will see. I gotta mix things up because the thing is I've been using draws and stands this entire time. Maybe try only draws, only stands, only crits. Maybe I try an Assure only deck. Not Assure only, but Assure deck. Obviously I'll keep Perfect Razor in it. But it'll be like mainly like try restand. Thing is, Perfect Razor's so good that it's like it's hard to stay away from him. But it is a big cost to keep him on the field and junk. See, this is the situation. If I can pull Critical Trigger, it'll give me ahead a lot that I will stand a huge chance of winning pretty easily. So say if I get a critical now, then it will be 3 to 1 going into my turn where I'll be able to ride Perfect Razor. Yeah, there, okay, Critical Trigger. This could work. I mean... it's really, the thing is I'm playing chance, because my deck has no balance now, it only has heal triggers to balance it out. I'm wasting his triggers too. I mean, maybe I keep trying this, maybe I just try to get to Legend 9 with just crits, I don't know. think I'm gonna do some research and see what deck I really can power through everything with. Because if I play only crits, I could literally just power through a lot of stuff. The difference is setting the crits up to hit. Alright, this is gonna be a close game. This guy's pulling crits like me. He has draw triggers as well, so he must have more crits than draws. I haven't played crits in so long. It's been draws and stands for like probably since I wasn't even legend. This is the thing here, he definitely has PGs. But I mean, after I get rid of his PGs, if I pull more than just the criticals I have, okay, I can just power right through him. Also, if he has crits, again, I have my PGs, so. The thing is, with this deck, there's no search cards. It's just basically whatever I get, I get. I can't, like, fix it by getting some type of... Alright, now let's just hope he doesn't have PGs, which he probably does. Ooh, he's already shown 2. I mean, and then I got another crit, so... You never know, he might not have PGs, but he probably does. Maybe this is the strat. I mean, he obviously didn't have PGs this time, but the thing is the draw triggers... Oh my gosh. I think I might play crits and draws. Put 2 draws in there. Oh, dude, I won that so easily, but it's not like it's going to happen every game where they don't have PGs. Oh my gosh. I need to do this strategically and find the best way to get rid of his PGs as soon as possible, and get rid of the guy's PGs as soon as possible, and then power through with crits. I mean, maybe Kagero might be the better deck for that, because it gets rid of the rear guards, which means I'll get more attacks in the Vanguard, which means... I mean, you never know at this point. I really hate this hand. This hand's garbage. Actually, I need to keep this in my hand just because it calls extra rear guards, and I kind of need that considering I'm playing only offense, so I need some defense as well. I mean, if the crits work, but who knows? Thing is, I can't be afraid to change my deck up. Obviously not completely change it, but I can't be afraid to change it a little bit here and there, because it's the way I'm gonna get better and win more. Find the perfect recipe for this meta. Problem is, I actually think the new decks are really good, like the Dark Regulars and the Pale Moon and Dimension Please. I think their decks are sweet. The thing is, I'm chucking my crits right back into my deck, and then I'm pulling them in the drive checks. If I can keep pulling them in the drive checks, then I'm going to be crushing through them. And then you just waste a heal trigger. Again, I just got to get rid of his Twin Bladers. The one thing, if crits were able to be given to other rear guards, then I would play only crits the whole time. But I think that would make it too overpowered. Okay, he's going to try to get 2 attacks on me. I guess he's assuming I'm going to get 2 damage on him. I don't know why he used Kira skill. That's one of the reasons I don't use Kira, because the fact is Kira just gets rid of your counterblast way too quickly. And he just wastes his Battle Razor as well. Does that mean he must not have Perfect Razor in his hand? That probably is it. Right, you know what? I'm going to assume he doesn't have Perfect Razor. I'm going to ride Trans. Alright, that's a really good pull right there, actually. Sweet. It's a really good pull. Well, actually... it's not a bad pull. I can't use it there right now. Thinking about it now, I could have used it, but I would have had to attack the rear guard with my Vanguard. I don't know. Alright, heal trigger. That's really good. I mean, I'm pulling triggers to the point where I need them. Maybe this is what the deck needs, because I was pulling draws every time, and it was like, obviously I'm getting more and more cards, but it's really not going with my strategy of rushing through and trying to finish the game quick. That crit really did set me up, because I got the free 2 damage immediately. Now, if he has Perfect Razor, then I just gave him the 2 damage to activate his skill to get Battle Razor. Oh. I don't know why. I feel a lot more comfortable using crits than I do draws and stands. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just getting lucky, but... I mean, he's at 4 damage right now. And my hand is looking good too, and I didn't need any draw triggers. Maybe when I try playing against Kagura, that's really going to be the test, because when he gets rid of all my rear guards, maybe I won't have enough cards, because again, I don't have draw triggers. So... Alright, he's playing crits as well. Not all crits, I bet, but he's playing crits. Oh, he wasted it on the rear guard. Sweet. He knows I'm playing Perfect Razor, so he didn't even... Alright. You know what, I'm cool with that, because the fact is I'm going to have enough Razors anyway without the Battle Razor. So he kind of just wasted an attack, and now it's going to be... I'm going to try to finish him this turn, and it might be a 6-5 game. Pretty funny how he thinks he's smarter than me, but you know what? I'm going to prove him wrong here, man. And also I have a PG in my hand, and I have a grade 2 on the field, so he's going to... I feel like I'm going to plow through this guy, honestly. Again, definitely if he doesn't have any PGs, but he definitely does have PGs. Alright, he pulled the heal trigger. That was kind of perfect timing for him. Hoping for a stand trigger. Oh wait, I don't have stands. Oh jeez, see, this is where I'm saying, like, this is where I want stands. Alright, I'm cool not pulling a trigger there. Save him for later. Alright, that was a bad turn, but the fact is that he didn't attack my Vanguard, so again, it's a 4-1 game, and he just wasted a PG. So I got rid of a PG and a rear guard. Also, I got rid of a heal trigger. So, I mean, it wasn't a bad turn, but the fact is, if he went and pushed my... If I had the same damage as him, I would be in trouble right now. But because I'm 3 less than him, then now I'm in a good position. Alright. His hand is definitely... He definitely has at least 1 more PG. That's a fact. He probably has... He might have 2 PGs. I'm not even joking. Like, he probably has 2 PGs. Stand trigger. Okay, he's going to get rid of all my formation, which is cool. He's probably going to get 2 damage on me, and might mess up my formation. Whoa. This guy's retarded. If I lose this game, then I don't deserve to be even anywhere close to where I am in the ranks, because he forgot that he could have attacked my rear guard without giving the trigger power to him, and then attacked my Vanguard. So he now, instead of dealing 3 damage, he dealt 2. Yeah, basically he just wasted an attack. Alright, and I just got a really nice draw. Calm. I'm hoping he doesn't pull a trigger for his first damage check, and that means I would have to either get rid of 2 of his PGs or he's going to lose. And again, I'm still really low on damage, so I can survive another round. Also, again, I have a grade 2 and a PG, so... And also, that worked out the way I needed it to. He'll waste a PG. Hopefully he doesn't have another PG, but I expect him to have another one, considering he had 3 cards in his hand when he used Counterblast to give power to his grade 1. I've wasted 2 heal triggers in this game from drive checks. Let's see. Yep, PG. Jeez, he has a lot of PGs. He might have another one in that hand, I wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, I haven't seen any in the drive checks, that I remember at least. I'm just seeing this game. If I lose this game, dude, it's just sad. That's definitely a PG unless he calls it right now. This guy plays so weirdly. Yeah, a nice crit there. Is he playing only... No. He's playing a very random variety of triggers. I mean, he's going to mess up my formation, but... all I need to do is chuck my PG down, or the card I draw, and then I'll be good. I win. Game's over. Unless he pulls a double heal trigger, I win. which he only has one heal left. So yeah, I automatically win. Again, he's used all of his PGs. Only chance he has getting one heal trigger, and then I have enough power on my Vanguard to finish him off if he goes to get a heal trigger. Yep. Alright. That was easy to a point. The thing is, I think the crits are so overpowering that they don't have enough time to send a counterattack. So I'm gonna stick with the crits until it blows up in my face. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just thinking about it now. Again, I've been trying to go for offense this entire time, but I'm using mostly defensive triggers, heals and draws. I was using 7 draws, 4 heals, and 2 stands. So I'm kind of contradicting myself by using those triggers the way I was. So maybe even I swap out some of the crits for stands. All I know is this guy's using a Garmore deck. And my hand is garbage. This is where I'm nervous because because a draw trigger would be perfect right now considering my hand has 3 grade 3s. But who knows, maybe I pull crit and it kinda helps me out. I don't know why you'd use Gancelot's skill there. Unless you don't have a grade 2 to ride or you want to just ride Blaster Blade. Alright. I think Blaster Blade can only hit grade 2s with its skill. Considering I only have 1. 4 grade 3s, that's just ridiculous. Honestly, I really need this card. I don't think I'm gonna play. I don't think I'm gonna play my Battle Razor. No, my Perfect Razor. Oh my gosh. I was about to say that actually kind of hurts him, but it really doesn't because he's not riding his grade 3 next turn. I mean, I guess it hurts him because he won't be able to use Blaster Blade skill, but as long as he doesn't get me down a lot of damage this turn, I'll be good. Basically, if he gets me up to 4 damage, I'm gonna be in trouble. No one likes you, Blaster Blade. Okay, as long as he doesn't pull crit, I should be at 3 damage, and I should be good. Or he doesn't pull any triggers, and I pull a trigger, and then I'll be in the lead. Okay, dude, come on, man. How many heal triggers are you gonna pull? Heal what? 2 or 3 damage. He's heal 2. And then he's gonna get another attack. Dude, it's gonna be a 3-0 game. Oh my gosh, bro. Not the time for that. I'll pull another. Okay. If I pulled another grade 3 there, I'd have been bad. Alright, I wasn't gonna ride Perfect Razor, but I've been pulling more Razors, and I kind of need to get as many damage as possible, considering he has 0. So I really just need to get an attack for 3 damage on him. Ooh. Alright, this one, don't be a Razor, just be a grade 1. Death Army. Ooh, King. Perfect. Let's go, boys. Alright, give me some. Now you're giving me a bit of luck. Come on. It's a very nice pull. I mean, originally the plan was going to be to get him the 4 damage, but if I can get him the 3, that'd be good. Meaning I need a critical trigger in this drive check. Which, considering I've pulled 3 out of 9, I actually have a pretty low chance of pulling it. Actually, I've pulled 4 out of 9. I need that. I really did need that. Now the problem is if I pull a crit on my next turn, then it's going to mess me up really because he's going to PG it. Hate Garmore. I honestly hate playing against Royals, but it's just gonna. Actually, he's kind of lacking in his his wolves, which are really kind of the whole reason you can win with this deck. See if he has a couple in his hand. I think there's a 3-card hand as well. It's not good for royals. And one of them's a Gancelot, which turned into Blaster Blade, but it's gonna get rid of my rear guard. Wow, she takes out my Greed too. Yep. And now he's gonna go for my Vanguard twice and go for my rear guard once. It's definitely what's gonna happen here. Unless he pulls a double trigger. Honestly, please just give me a trigger so I can throw it in his face. Yeah, I deserve that because I didn't get any triggers in my drive check. So he's gonna waste an attack unless there's some effect I'm missing. Just fine with me because I have 2 replacements in my hand. Okay, that's probably a PG in his hand, which is fine because it's only 1. But the fact of the matter is, he has a. This is actually a really bad position. It's gonna be a close game. Should be able to survive one more turn. Question is, if that is that a PG? If it's not a PG, I'll be set. But if it is, then it's going to be a 2-4 game and probably a 2-5 game. If he doesn't have one, I should be able to get. Oh yes, that perfect. I didn't even need a crit. I wanted that. Now if I don't pull a crit, okay. Now if he doesn't have a PG, then I'm gonna be like in a really good situation. Yeah, it's PG. Alright. I would have been fine. I actually am kind of upset I pulled the crit because I wanted to get him to 4 damage. But I guess that just kind of took it away, so now I can basically strategize that he doesn't have a PG. The only way he's getting one is if he pulls a draw trigger or that card is a PG. And actually it would be good if that was a PG because then his formation would be really lacking. And he would have to attack the Vanguard, attack the rear guard with his Vanguard. That's definitely a PG. Or he's just strategizing, but I'm assuming it's a PG that he just pulled. Gancelot. Ooh. His formation is really lacking right now, so. Bet what he's hoping for is to pull a trigger so he can attack my rear guard as well as my Vanguard. I actually feel kind of bad. He should be pulling triggers. Like, I pulled 8 triggers, and that's not even including that I have one in my hand. What can you do? Alright. Wait, oh, that's a good effect. I didn't even know about that. That's cool. Either I need a crit. Oh, I don't have stands. I keep forgetting. I need a crit. I have 2 left in my deck. And my deck is 18 cards, so I have a 1 in 9 chance. Wait. I forgot about that. As long as he doesn't pull a trigger. I win. But it's a very high chance he'll pull a trigger. Let's get rid of his Gancelot. Alright, I should be able to survive this turn unless he pulls crits, but I don't think he has crits. He's out of heals as well. So he's out of heals, he's out of complete guards. Not out of complete guards, but he doesn't have any. And honestly, if he pulls a complete guard here, I'll actually be happy, because then he'll have to either call it or just keep it. And he'll have a weak attack if so. I'm in a good position right now as long as I survive this turn. What? Is he hoping to finish me off, or... I guess he's hoping for a bunch of triggers. She actually kind of deserves one. Oh, dude, what the heck? I feel bad for this guy. He's not getting lucky at all. This is kind of what my luck usually is like. And I have a replacement for him as well. Oh my. Alright, that's the final. This is the final turn. I've seen a lot of people call final turn. I actually don't know how to do that. Pretty funny how that works. Ooh. Oh wait, he's out of heals. Never mind, I win. Unless I make a mistake here. No mistakes. Actually, now I think the crits might just work because again, I could put up to 2 more stands in my deck as well. So there are that would be my stand triggers instead of adding them to my deck. So maybe I just do that and try to get them into my deck, rotate them through my deck. Meaning every time I pull them in like my hand or something, I go and do that. Well, that's a win. He doesn't have any heals or doesn't have complete guards. Just for a second I thought, oh, maybe it's Oracle and they have one more because of the Lozenge Magus. I've won 3 in a row with these crits. I've been using draws and stands for the forever. So maybe this is the strat. I don't know. This is my theory here. Is that not theory, but basically I've been trying to rush through and finish him quick every time. I've been trying to rush the guys quick and beat them quick. The problem is I've been using defensive triggers and triggers to keep my deck, what's it called, stable. Meaning if I get a damage check, usually the trigger will still work, and that's basically what the draw triggers are for. But because I'm playing so offensively, the draw triggers aren't really helping me. So instead, I'm just rushing and rushing and rushing and overpowering them with my razors. And I've won, again, the last 3. I was on a bad luck streak previously when I was using the draw triggers in the stands. Last time I played against a person with that starter, they were trolling. I got 2 free wins from it. It's the same guy from before. I get a free win here. I'll take a free win, bro. Unless he just didn't draw when he needed him. But I'm not going to complain off of a free win. Again, I lose a lot of games from just stupid bad luck. Like, nothing goes my way. So, getting a free win once in a while is... I know it's a stupid way to win, but whatever. I love how he pulled it out. Alright. Crits to the rescue. I'm gonna look through these Nova Grappler cards while I'm playing against this guy, and I want to see what what the cards I'll add to my deck from the new ones would be. Ooh, I saw my last Riviere. That's nice. Alright, let me see what really is good. Oh wait, turn on my bad. Beast Deity White Tiger, Forerunner, or the road upon put to the rear guard. When it boosts and it hits attack, hits a Vanguard, can +1 put the unit in the soul and stay on your Beast Deity rear guards. So that basically, if I make a Beast Deity deck, then that card will be a very big help. Beast Deity Scarlet Bird. Right, let me finish this guy off and then I'll read. When attack hits the Vanguard, when a grade 1 attack hits the Vanguard, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Oh, it's a search card. That's the first search card out of Nova Grappler. Not including if you call it Trans Razor a search card, which I wouldn't call it that. Rocket Hammer, man, arrested. 2000. That's garbage. Almighty Reporter's decent. It matters what deck you put it in. Beast Deity Black Tortoise. When attack hits, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Basically, there's a bunch of support cards for Azure Dragon, which is nice. I like to see that. Boomerang Shooter. This unit can attack a unit in the back row. It's basically a better Tejas because it has 1,000 more power, which is actually playable. Tejas really isn't that playable because it's an 8K. Marvelous Honey. When attack hits a Vanguard, if you have 4 other rear guards, draw a card. That card's decent, but the problem is he has 7K power. Cup Bowler, when your rear guard becomes rest, this unit gets 1,000 until the end. I don't think I'll ever play that card, to be honest. And then I think the last one's Azure Dragon and Miss Splendor. Yeah. Okay. No, Top Gun as well. Top Gun, when your rear guard becomes rest, this unit gets 1,000. It's crap. Miss Splendor and Nor's Intercept. I like that, and it's rear guard and Vanguard. That's definitely a playable card. I think it's a common as well. And Beast Deity Azure Dragon, which I feel like is not good enough for considering it is supposed to be the new meta for Nova Grapplers. When attack hits, Persona Blast, the Beast Deity Azure Dragon, from your hand and stand 2 units. Now, the reason why I'm thinking that this card actually might be good is because they have, again, Black Tortoise and Scarlet Bird, which searches for the Azure Dragon, so you can add more copies to your hand. But it's kind of messing, by searching for it so much, you're kind of messing with your trigger pulls, because you're pulling triggers out of your deck. So it's kind of it's a decent card, but considering you only get 2 stands out of it, I kind of feel like Blows are still better than Azure Dragon. I don't know. I think I need to win this, and then I'll be, I think, Legend 9. I feel like DP is really good right now. Dingman, Rain, and Dayusha are just insane. Really, all the great 3s are really good. Electrostar combination Cosmo Great is an insane card as well to go with Dayusha, Ignimin Storm, or Ignimin Rain. Wait, Ignimin Shine. What's this? Ooh. Basically, the deck runs on Dayusha, Ignigmin, and the Ignigmins, basically. Mere Computerman. Standard. Ooh, yeah, that deck is insane. There aren't that many cards for it, but all the cards work together, so it, like, kind of, it makes it, it's a very good deck, and it's kind of scary to a point when you're playing against it. And I've lost to it many times, and I've also won against it many times, but I think I've lost more than one. Even to card, like, even without them having, like, a bunch of triple rares. I'd love to get him the 4 damage, meaning pull crit. Okay, that helps. That wasn't me. Could I was kind of doing it. I wasn't even looking at my phone screen. I was trying to do it looking away. He can't pull a trigger, and the only way this will work... Okay, so I'll at least get 3 on him, and then if I pull crit, it'll be 4. Heal. Ew. Much rather not getting that, but whatever. Alright, and I wasted a PG as well as got him 3 damage, and also he has 2 rear guards to go after, so... And I just wasted 2 heal triggers, which isn't great, but... I think I kind of shook him there by dealing him 3, which it's kind of hard to come back from that, to be honest, because that was wasn't even a perfect tag. It was the fact is he didn't pull any triggers, which is pretty annoying, definitely for him. Crits are really I'm telling you, I'm probably gonna jinx it at this point, but the crits are really working, and I'm actually very happy about that because I was starting to feel like I was being left behind by the leaders, not the leaders, the guy that's in first place, basically. He's at Legend 10, I thought, because I was struggling to get out Legend 6 at one point, so, yeah. I want to get to freaking Legend 100, I gotta do, I think. What does it end? I think it ends the 26th, this thing, so I gotta get, I gotta do get 4 Legends a day. Yeah, 4 Legends a day, and that's a matter of... Let me check, because, again, this is the 2nd day, so that means it might be 27 days, so then I could basically do... It's like 3.7, so one day I could get 3 Legends, one day I get 4, one day I get 6. Basically, I want to hit 100 before the end of the season, which is a very hard thing to do. I'll have to play this constantly for a while, so... Luckily, I'll be able to get rid of those grade 2s pretty quickly and hopefully charge the Vanguard. Hopefully he doesn't have many PGs considering he's already shown 1 in the damage check. He probably has 1 PG. Oh, for a second I thought he was just attacking my rear guards for no reason, but they are Razors. And they are grade 2s. Will he attack the Vanguard? Yeah. When you have the Vanguard to attack, even if it's not the right choice, you want to attack for that drive check. Not even the damage, just the drive check, because now I'll be able to use Perfect Razor skill to get a Battle Razor. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully I don't pull a trigger out of the draws. The draw. Alright, good. That's a good pull. Alright. 1, 2. Okay, I can do it, but I'm gonna use all my cards here, but I get that extra critical and still be able to. The extra criticals are so needed. Even though if I don't finish him off soon, it's actually gonna be really bad because the fact is he'll be able to call those grade 2s pretty quickly back because of the drop zone skills, which is also a matter of if he pulls. If he has a good grade. If I had a crit, I would have won there. Damn. Okay, no, I wouldn't have. He pulled a heal trigger. Instead, he's gonna have 4 damage. Okay, so he doesn't have any BGs in his hand, and he has 2 in the damage zone. So basically, if I don't get stopped by his grade 2s, I can win this pretty easily. Pretty sure this is my game to win to get the next legend. For a while, I've been against not grades. What is it called? Crits. I've been against crits because they aren't amazing considering you can't give the crit to any other guy except the Vanguard. But the fact is that I'm playing a very offensive deck, so I think crits are very needed. At least now I do, considering I've won 4 in a row with them. And again, this is the highest peak of the game, like players playing against the best decks and all this junk. Which is surprising Grand Blue's up here, but I mean, Grand Blue's a good deck. Definitely not gonna be. Again, Grand Blue's really good, so. I'm surprised how good they've been at. I'm surprised how good they have been at making sure the decks are kind of even, because basically any deck can be any deck. Obviously, I think Razor's the best in my opinion. Also, Kage was really good, and also all the new decks are good. But that's the kind of the point. There's so many good decks that you can choose what you want to play, and you can still win with it.
Vanguard にアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。ドロー。はい。リアガードにアタック。アタック。チェック。セカンドチェック。スタンド&ドロー。 Vanguard にアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ダメージチェック。アタック。ヒールトリガー。スタンド&ドロー。スキル発動。アタック。アタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。
Oh jeez, my microphone wasn't even on. My bad. What's up, Team Card Games? Welcome, man. How you doing? This game isn't looking good. Nobody has any cards in their hand. At least I have something on my field. This guy has 2 8K grade 1s, but this game is kind of boring, to be honest. Considering I wasn't able to get an attack on, I don't know if he's going to be able to fill up his formation because he has no counterblast to use to get cards from his drops in. And I feel like this game's in my favor considering my Vanguard has a, what's it called? It has the 2 critical, so. Just gonna call those up. For a second I thought that was gonna be a PG, because he was holding it for so long, but. He's actually got some heals as well in his deck, so I gotta worry about that if I go and put a 2 critical on him. The thing I'm happy about is he wasn't able to get a bunch of grade 2s to stop my attacks, but he's probably gonna just start chucking cards to stop my attack. Yeah, this guy's something else. He's just trying to stop my attacks. Oh yeah, I'm actually, alright, most people will be pissed off at me for saying this, but I actually am happy about the Amber Dragon nerf. I feel like that deck was way too easy to get and then way too good for how easy it was. But I mean, I guess I could be biased with that because I mostly use razors. But yeah, the nerf, again, for people that invested in it, I feel bad because they probably went and spent a lot of crafting materials on it. But the fact is, I feel like the deck for a double rare deck, really, you could consider it as, I feel like that deck was way too good. I had a text document where every time I went and played a game, I went and wrote it down. I wrote down what the clan was, if it was Amber Dragons, if it was Blows, blah blah blah. And basically, I played 46 games, and 20 of them were Amber Dragons, and I think 25 of them were Kageros. So basically, half my games were Kageros, and most of them were Amber Dragons. All right, well, that was a really good draw. All right, let's finish this game. I think this will make me Legend 9. So I might be back up to 2nd place. As long as he doesn't pull a double heal, which is very unlikely. This game was very boring, to be honest. Oh, I just threw that in his face. He needs a triple heal. He doesn't have that, so. Alright. Good game. That was a very low card game, let's just say that. I don't know, nobody had any cards in that game. Alright. I think that gets me up to Legend 9. Yep. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna check my position on the leaderboards right now as well. Not bad, level 32. I want those Shura sleeves. I want these so badly. They look so good. I've been playing this game way too much. What deck do you play team card games? Or what's your favorite deck? Yeah. I'm still third. I need to win 2 more to tie for second, and 3 to be second, and then I need to win 5 in a row to be tied for first, 6 in a row to be in first. So that's the plan. I don't want to play Kagero. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at I have my OBS up here. It has my phone screen on here, but my phone's down here, and I keep trying to like press it like without actually looking at my phone. Yeah, see, I'm failing. All right, I'm right now on a 5-win streak. Let's make it 11. So I can get first place again. I was first last night I was a Legend 6, and the second place guy was Legend 5 with no points. I wake up and everyone's Legend 9. So yeah. Thing is again, I live in the United States, and most of the people that play this pool live in Japan, so I'm asleep and they're kicking my butt. Alright, I'm happy I pulled Razor Custom. I've had to ride my PG so many times. And let me tell you, it's annoying to ride them. Definitely when I'm going against like Dimension Police or Kagero, when you need them a lot. Or even Razor, not Razors, but Nova Grapplers, which I'm playing right now. Playing against at least. Oh yeah, Dark Irregular is actually a very good deck. But yeah, it definitely does make sense because Overlord, again, Overlord was better, but only by a little bit. And the only reason it was better was because it's able to get rid of the grade 2s. The Amber Dragon really wasn't able to because you had to attack the grade 2s, so you could hit the Vanguard, so then you can use Amber Dragon's ability, and then you basically get rid of the back row grade guards. That's usually how it worked. But the deck's still good, honestly. It's still really good, but it's I wouldn't say the best deck anymore. I would personally right now, I haven't seen really what the other decks could do, but I would say Razors is the best deck. And that's not me being biased, it's just me looking at what cards work together the best. But I honestly wouldn't be surprised if DP or Dark Regulars become one of the better decks, or the best deck. But yeah, I don't think I pulled any triples from the new decks. I opened 30 packs. I don't remember if I did or not. But Oracle, I would say Oracle is actually second place. Oracle and those, what are the snake cards? I forget what they're called. All I know is the Binding. If you save those in Silent Toms for the end of the game, you could get rid of their complete guards, or you could use Silent Tom to basically make it so complete cards are useless. So, Oracle's a very good deck. I'm happy that the Razors and the Oracles, the best decks for them, you need to either spend money, you need to play a lot, you need to get a lot of crafting materials, or get lucky in the packs, because, like, again, to max out a deck, and really that's where they're best. What do I do here? Okay, he's gonna probably, okay, he's a Blau user, so he's gonna, either let me get him to, I'm gonna get him to 2 damage, unless I pull a crit, which would be good. Blaus, I feel like Blaus are too good as well, to a point, for how easy the cards are to get. But, I mean, they're not gonna go and nerf everything, so. Alright, let's try this. Don't pull a trick. I mean, if he pulls a trigger, he's kind of messing himself up because then he can't use. Yeah, he can't use his main Vanguard skill. But it would actually be pretty funny if he pulls a heal right now. All right, draw trigger. But right now, all I know is the game's actually very fun. That's one thing. Is they're doing the people that run the game are doing very well with keeping the game fun. So. And I can't wait for the English version to come out because I'm so sick of hearing the Japanese words considering I don't know a single meaning of any Japanese word. So, but yeah. This combo, dude, this grade 1 is like, if anything, don't nerf the blouse. Take this card out of the freaking game. The card is so good, it's ridiculous for a grade 1. I don't even think it's a rare, I think it's a common. It might be a rare, but yeah. Earlier game blouse are insane. Late game, they're good, but they're not as good as their early game plays. Because late game, you end his entire streak with 1 PG. Or if you get one, if I get 1 trigger here, it kind of shuts him down. Yeah, there, that shut him down. Yeah, I'm at 25. Even if he pulls a trigger, it doesn't matter. Watch, he's okay. At least he's smart enough to not use that. Using blouse right now. Yes, that's the thing. When they have so many grade 2s and grade 1s as triple rares, it's kind of hard to finish a deck. But you really don't have that with razors, though. That's one thing. Is there any? I don't even think there's any triple rare. Oh wait, Brutal Jack. That's the only triple rare grade 2. Let's do this. I'm actually happy. He doesn't have any grade 2s in his front formation, but he probably has at least 1 or 2 PGs. We haven't seen any of his PGs. Alright, I'm going to try to stop him with... Alright, that's a perfect pull right there. I'm happy with that. I'm going to try to halt him back with my grade 2s. Make it so I'll obviously take as much damage. Plan is to get him to at least 4 damage. Worst case scenario, get him to 4 damage and get rid of one of his PGs. Problem is with that trigger pull, it's kind of going to be difficult. Critical. I mean, if he doesn't have PGs, I win, but he probably does. Alright. That didn't work out as planned. His hand is so big right now, it's kind of annoying. This is going to be a hard game, 100%. Probably going to be my hardest game as of lately. If I can overcome this game, there isn't really much. Unless, again, Oracle. Oracle's probably the scariest clan right now for me. Again, just because of those Silent Toms and the... What is that one card? Let me check the website. I forget what the one card's called. The one that binds the cards. Evil Eye Princess Riley. That card's annoying. Oh, it actually has, but if you don't have 6 or more cards in your soul, it doesn't work. And you choose a random card. So, if anything, you want to keep a couple of extra grade 3s in your hand when you're playing against that clan. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to choose. Scarlet Witch Coco's coming as well in place. If this card in your soul can represent 2 cards. Dude, Oracle is like, their drawing power is just insane. I need to pull... Yeah, it's annoying. What? Is he gonna even be able to use his blouse skill now? Does he want to use the blouse skill? I'm confused. It looks like he only plays draws and heals, so... Unless that grade 1 skill activates before... Can he still use blouse skill? Crap, he can. I forgot about that. I haven't played against blouse in a while, to be honest. He's definitely going to use the skill, though. I don't know why they give you a draw. that basically means there's no cost except, again, you get rid of some cards in your hand that maybe you want to keep, but that's literally the only cost. Flowers are insane, bro. I would never play them though. I actually, again, I've opened probably 100 and something packs since they updated. I haven't pulled a single Blau, one of the grade 3s, which is pretty funny, to be honest. Okay. If he doesn't have any PGs and I pull a crit, I win. But I'm really doubting him to not have a PG in his hand. How many has he shown? He's only shown one, and that's one of the reasons why I'm doubting it. Alright, well, another situation. I'm only playing crits and heals right now because it's been working out so well for me. So, hopefully he doesn't have a PG. Who knows? He doesn't have a PG. Alright. Pray that he doesn't get... Alright, he has 3 heal triggers, so... Happy with that. It's really good. Right. And that's why I play crits. You get rid of all their PGs, and then you just blow right through them with the crits. So that's my whole strategy now. So 6 in a row. 6 in a row I'm playing against the best players in the game right now, which is pretty it's boosting my ego a bit. I like that the game's simple right now. There aren't a huge amount of cards, so you don't really have to... It's not hard to know all the cards, basically, in the game right now. But considering I played the first day it came out, I'm thinking that I'm probably never going to forget any of these cards' skills. So... That's why, if I don't know a card skill, I search it up immediately, because I like to know what I'm going against and what they could possibly do with the cards on their field. DP is scary if they have a good deck. It's really, really scary, to be honest. DP, Oracle, and I really wouldn't even say Kagero at this point. Kagero really isn't scaring me that much anymore because of the Amber Dragon skill's gone. Not gone, but it's nerfed. Got 3 Razor Customs. Could I click on it, please? Jeez. You know what? I want to rush him. I don't feel like holding back. Rushing is really the good part about this deck, so why not freaking rush the crap? Don't pull a trigger. Alright, now pull me a critical trigger. Let's see it. Come on. I knew I wasn't going to pull it, but again, I was hoping for it. I mean, I only have 1 crit in my hand, so the crits should be coming soon. But it looks like he's having connection problems. I know it's not me. Again, I don't know what the heck it says. All I know is that's a connection problem. It's happened twice already for him, so... I mean, I'll take a free one if he disconnects. Oh, you got top 1K? Nice. I was Legend 13, but I thought Legend 10 wasn't enough. I guess you must have had a lot of points as well. But I got Legend 13. I was 400 and I think 20 something or something along those lines. I was 400 something. I know that for a fact. I don't remember if it was 420 though. This season I'm trying to stay top 3, which would be very hard. It's going to be very hard. I'm going to be playing this game so much. But I want the 4 hollow perfect razors. So I'm going to grind until I get it. Right now I should be 2nd. But I'm just, again, grinding like... It's unhealthy to a point. But we will see. He's getting 2 damage on me. There's a waste of a crit. Yeah, but I'm happy to see Legend 10 is still a top 1K, has top 1K potential at least. Because I use that Battle Razor, it's kind of going to be useless to do that. This is kind of annoying. Alright, let's try King. Alright, dude. I want to rush this guy so hard. Bro, I'm not playing this game to not rush, alright? I'm rushing this guy so hard. think someone's leaving. I probably gotta go check. Wait a second. Let me tag this guy. Oh, they're already leaving. Never mind. Grandparent was here, so taking advantage, but not freaking hanging out with them instead of playing Cardfight Vanguard 0. I'm very happy with this game, though. This was one of my... I've been playing the game since it came out, 2012 or something. I was like, I got into it like episode 30 or something. And I am so happy they brought this app into the game because it's just... This is the thing. It's unhealthy that I'm playing it this much, but the fact is I've been playing it since 2012, so... Obviously, if they're going to come out with a mobile game, I'm going to play the crap out of it, so... Yeah... Oh, I got him the 4? I didn't even pay attention. I was more worried about saying bye to my grandparents. Sure looks like they left and forgot about me. Or it's the other way around. I gotta get some orders done as well. Alright. Oh, he pulled... Dang! Yeah, at least has 1 diamond ace. I know that for a fact. He pulled a heal trigger. I got 2 okay, he's gonna make this tough on me. Definitely gonna have to work for this win. The plan is not to lose, so... Let's win this crowd. We have cameras, by the way. That's what those notifications are. I think I'm gonna bet on a crit. Alright, so if I put that one into the soul... Yeah, I won't have enough to put in the soul and attack. So... That means what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one into the soul. I'm going to put this guy up. I'm going to call this guy over here. I'm going to call this guy over here. Alright. If he had only 1 grade 2 out, this would be a lot easier, but because he has the double grade 2 going, I gotta kind of play this a little bit like the way I don't want to play it. But we're both running out of cards very easily, so I'm just gonna hope for a crit. Actually, even if I don't get a crit, it's fine because that means I'll at least get the damage through. If I pull a crit, he probably is gonna waste a PG, which is also good. Alright, I pulled a crit. Alright, pull me another one and tell me he doesn't have a PG. Actually, that means if he does have a PG, I will get another damage too because I'll have the Death Army guy. Yes, alright, that's perfect. Got rid of the PG, and I'm going to get a damage through, which means he'll have 4 damage. As long as he doesn't get a heal trigger, I'll be able to finish him next turn. At least as long as he doesn't get a heal trigger or have another PG in his hand, which is kind of unlikely. At the same time, it is kind of likely. I don't know. 50-50 chance, I'll say, he has a PG in his hand. But at the same time, he needs to rush me, considering I have no grade 2s and nothing in my hand. So if he makes a really good formation, and he has Commander Laurel, okay, I need triggers in this, which is again unlikely as well because I just pulled the trigger. All right, I got, what do I have? Like 8 triggers left. It's gonna be a very close game. I'm kind of probably need some luck to win this, and I'd rather not lose my winning streak or my points. Let's see what he does. He's either going to try to finish me, or he's going to try to... He's either going to try to finish me, or he's going to try to weaken my attack, which is looking like he's trying to finish me. If he pulls a trigger, I need to pull a trigger. Okay. Forget what Commander Laurel's skill is. Does it vibrate? I didn't realize. Oh, wait, I got... Maybe I'm vibrating. I might have vibrate off. Or you're joking and I don't get it. Let me focus on this. I won't win this, but I want to win this game so bad you guys don't even understand. This game is important. This specific game. Right? If that's a PG in his hand, I'm kind of in trouble. If it's not a PG, then I hope he doesn't pull a heal trigger. Or heal trigger. That's good if I have to defend. Right, I'll have a decent defense Because I'll be okay. Now, as long as he doesn't pull a trigger, a heal trigger, which is likely. Dude, I'm so... they haven't pulled 6 damage heals in so long. I'm actually happy with that. Alright, good. I'm happy with that. If there's no 6 damage heals on either end, I'm happy with that. Because usually I'm not the one to get the 6 damage heal. Alright, Legend 9, 40 points. I need to win 4 more to be in the lead. I need to win 3 more to be Legend 10, which that's more my goal, to get Legend 10 right now. Okay. Pale Moon. I feel like with this deck, and I know I'm going to jinx it, this deck, the only way I lose is if he plays perfectly and gets lucky. I could be wrong, or I've just played against really bad Pale Moon players or really bad decks, but currently this deck isn't scaring me, but who knows, he might pull something out of thin air. Why is all Pale Moon players trolling? They want Vanguard points at this early... Alright, dude. He's giving me a free win. Which... I mean, everyone will take a free win, but at this... But it's... I was kind of, like, destroying people without free wins. So, I kind of was like... I wanted to keep the streak going. Whatever. I mean, I'll take a free win. I played Pale... I've gotten 4 free wins today from Pale Moon. It was only Pale Moon from free wins. Like, the only free wins I got were from Pale Moon. Well, I mean, I'll take a free win. I'm not gonna complain. I was also looking. Imperial Daughter is... I saw at the start when the new cards came out that Imperial Daughter was being used a lot, and I feel like the only reason... Actually, I'm really happy that I'm really happy that he's trolling, because I actually might have been in a bit of a predicament if not, because of my grade 2, because I have 5 grade 3s in my hand right now. I mean, that would have helped. Well, whatever. I don't have to worry about it. Imperial Daughter. If you have no rear guards, it gets 10,000 power and 1 critical. And this is on each turn. Like, it's on my turn, on his turn. So that's why it's good. Counterblast 1 for another soul. And it loses its restraint. Card's not that good, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. I actually almost could get it if I wanted to. I think it's, what is it, 200 of those metal thingies, those silver thingies. I think it's cool. I like that they're adding new characters to it, because it would kind of get boring to just use the same character. I'm waiting for a Nova Grappler to have one. Look at my... If this person wasn't trolling, I'd be in a huge predicament. Look at my hand. Honestly. I'm really happy I don't have to worry about it, but jeez. This is definitely the game where it's good that they're trolling. That wouldn't have been good. Alright, well, we got the free win. I'll take it. Yeah, I know. It's like I literally have a 20 freaking grade 3s in my hand. Will they add Morikawa as a player? I mean, maybe for Spike Brothers. I guess that would be the only case of them adding that as one of the like side characters that you can use. What am I at? 60 points. Gotta win this one and then one more. I don't even play poke. I'm gonna uninstall that app. They send me more notifications, like so many notifications, and I never even play the game. I just still have it from like a year ago when I used to play it. Alright. Hand is... I actually am pretty fond with that hand. As long as I can find a perfect razor, I'll be in a really good position. He's gonna play just like me, isn't he? I'm gonna beat this guy so quick. I'm gonna talk some crap here, man. As long as he doesn't pull a trigger, or as long as he pulls a trigger and then I pull a trigger, I'm gonna get 2 damage at least on him, and I'm hoping, because I have only 1 grade 3, and I haven't put a grade 3 in a while, I pull, okay. Man, a crit would have been so good there. It would have been 3-0, and I would have been able to just freaking chill. But now I gotta bury my face into my screen and hope I win. Alright. That was a good first turn, though. Then I wasted a trigger, but whatever. It's my longest stream in a while. I'm actually enjoying it, though. Yeah, and if you guys are interested in these types of streams, I'll be doing most of my streams on my second channel, which should be the top link in the description. But I'm doing it on here, if anything, to get people to go over to that channel so I can live stream on there. And I actually have a couple people on, because I did a live stream before, and I don't even think a single person came and watched. So, yeah. If you guys like this content, go over there. Alright. Let's end this guy's career. Perfect. I'm famous for the rush, man. Dang. Isn't rush like the skill for like in premium? Like the Nova Grapplers, like their skill basically? Their main skill. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's rush. Come on. It's 4-1 unless he pulls a heal. 4-1. I got 2. Okay, I'm in a really good position right now. Again, next turn I might not be, but yeah, they at the end you'll see a lot of those. So it makes sure, yeah, everyone. No, I make sure to play as much as possible, definitely on the last 2 days, because people go and they do that because they want to make sure they get the Vanguard points and get that 1.2 million so you can get the packs. I was up till 4 in the morning that day playing because I wanted to make sure I got the packs, because I wasn't playing that much last season. I didn't really care about Amaterasu for ranked, but I care about the Perfect Razor card, so that's why I'm doing this. I actually have I don't play Oracle, but I have a playset of Amaterasu. I have 2 Tsukuyomis. I have a playset of Silent Tom, but I don't even play the deck. I just get them a lot when I'm opening packs for some reason, which kind of feels bad because you said you don't have enough Toms. Alright, he got that 2 damage on him, and he got rid of my rear guards. Luckily, he doesn't have grade 2, so I'll be good. Alright, give me just a card to put in the front row. Alright, good. Alright, I don't have my key card, but the fact is that I wouldn't even say, I wouldn't consider myself destroying him, but he only has 2 cards. I could waste all my counterblasts to get rid of his Lion Heat. You know what? I ain't no chicken. I'm gonna just use them counterblast. Actually, not just because this is a Razor card. I actually like this card because the counterblast, like, in some games I never use counterblasts. So, just to get, like, I could get an extra 5,000 power by the end of the game to help me out. Like, if I draw that instead of a grade 2, sometimes it's good. It's fine because I can have a 12k attacker. Alright, he most likely has a PG. I've seen 1. Yeah, he's PG. Alright, as long as I survive, I'm good. Let's get rid of his rear guard as well. I mean, if that's not another PG, that's gonna help him with offense. But if not, that means he has to finish. If that's a PG, he doesn't have to finish me off this turn. But if it isn't, he's got to finish me off this turn, or I'm gonna win. All right, and I got a grade 2 from my Battle Razor as well. So I actually hope he goes for the rear guard, but he's not going to because he has to finish me. He knows this for a fact. Good thing, as long as he doesn't get like 2 triggers here and one being a stand, I should be fine. Don't pull this, please. Alright, good. So PG this one, guard the other one. I assume he's gonna go after the rear guard. Yep. Alright. Yeah, this game's in the bag unless that's a PG in his hand and he pulls a heal trigger. Alright, let's win this game. Perfect. When this season started, I got really bad luck with the Trans Razor, but now I'm getting lucky most of the time. This should end him, and then if he gets a heal trigger, then I just need one trigger, which I have a high chance of getting. Yeah. Dude, the SP High Powered Razor Custom, I want one. I have none of them. But right now I'm not worried about the SP unless I pull them in a pack. Alright, I need one more win for a Legend 10. That's 9 wins in a row. Right, the first game that I put crits in my deck, I won, and now I've got 9 wins in a row after that. So, let's keep it going. Hopefully I can get 10 in a row and I can get to Legend 10. I think I'm second right now. And I should be almost... Okay, 1 more win to tie for first. 2 more wins to go and be first. And, yeah. Now, let me check this. Someone just asked a question of you there. Honestly, I hope for an easy game. I don't really feel like trying that hard this game. We will see. Alright, let me check this message. Oh. Not to call people stupid, but people love to ask questions that I feel like are plain and obvious, but again, it's not that big of a deal. Definitely, I'd much rather people ask questions instead of assuming the worst for me. So, I'll answer this quickly. Basically, I shipped out a card, obviously said it is shipped, and he thinks I didn't ship it or something, I don't know. But who complains? Just need to check something. What are we playing? Oh my gosh, I gotta play Amber Dragons. Alright, well this is a test because I haven't played Amber Dragons in a while. And he's gonna have his probably a perfect ride chain, so that's gonna be annoying. I gotta check the... I don't know. Of course. I think this is kind of... wait, when did I ship this? I'm really not paying attention to the game when I should be, but... Customers come first. Oh, crit. Nice. Sweet. I'm kind of upset. I was just thinking about doing a strategy where I go and put my Battle Razor to the right and then I put my other Razor Custom up front. I would have been able to get 3 damage through if I did that, but I wasn't really thinking about it. Alright. That crit definitely helped me out there. And it doesn't look like he's like throwing his cards out. I think I'm gonna keep my hand and not like over push. Considering I got the crit. I'm not gonna completely push him. Watch I pull another crit. That would have been funny. I got him to 4 damage. I'm telling you, look, I feel like I'm gonna jinx it, and I keep saying it, but this deck with criticals is actually insane. Like, I was against criticals for the longest time, and I just put him in my deck, and now I just think it's the best thing ever, because, again, this deck is all about pushing, and I was using draw triggers, and it was kind of just messing up my whole flow, and now, because I changed them to crits, now I'm getting a lot more damage through, and my rushes are being more successful. I can focus on the game. I'm gonna uninstall Pokemon Go after this live stream. I'm actually so sick of the freaking notifications. What has he done? He's used Hammer Dragon's skill. He attacked and took out my rear guard. He's going to try to get 2 attacks on me. Now, if I get a trigger here, it will fail, but I didn't get it. Alright, should be 3 to 4. He's going to get rid of Battle Razor, which I'm not happy about, but I'm not going to be upset, basically. I'm taking this game very this specific game very seriously, just like the last 2, because I want to get, when I get, again, Legend 10, that means I am back up first place, so, because the people that are in the top are all Japanese players, so they aren't playing right now, so I basically will be able to go and get way ahead of them while they're sleeping. I feel like such a nerd right now. One thing I keep seeing is players haven't been using grade 2s that much. Maybe they're just not pulling them. I'm actually going to go after his Overlord. I don't want him to frickin' start taking out my stuff, because now Overlord in the rear guard is the best card in Kagero, and I'd rather not him destroy me. So let me get rid of that first. Then I'm going to go after the Vanguard twice, and hopefully, again, if he doesn't have a PG, I win. Wait, should I go like that? I don't have any stand triggers, never mind. I was thinking, oh, I'll have a Battle Razor in my deck. I need to charge my phone. I got a 10-foot cord right here. I need to get a new one, though. Wow, really? I guess that's not that big of a deal. I mean, if this hits, then it won't be that big of a deal, because then I'll win, but it's not going to hit. Yep. PG. Oh, wait, I didn't read your message. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It's happy you got those that last CEO, because I don't think they're gonna redo those. Like, they're gonna just keep doing different cards. They're not gonna like redo one of them. Oh, he quit. Legend 10, let's go, boys! Freaking second day, dude. Oh, that's insane. I could stop playing right now, and I've done enough today. What'd I get? Oh, I got the perfect razor. Oh, sweet. Oh, you're using... Jeez, you have a lot of different decks, man. You're playing... You're doing a madness. That's 10 wins in a row. 2 ranks in it, like, without even a loss. Bro, I'm so happy right now, dude. I need one more win to, I think, tie for first. Or, no, one more win to be in first. Like, I think I'm first right now, but tied. Let's go, guys. Current. I haven't changed that. Current. First. Let's change that right now. Alright, I was first yesterday, and I'm not going to be first when I wake up, I bet, but I'm happy I'm back up there because it took a while. But yeah, I kept pulling a bunch of OTT stuff, and again, I don't play it. And now I'm going to take a small break and go. I'm going to go and look through my cards for a second. Yep, I am tied for first. Okay. Actually, no, let me play one more game, get first, and then I'm going to go through my cards, because why not? Because right now I'm tied for first. So, I feel like such a freaking nerd. I gotta play against. When I go against the same deck as me, I just feel like I will have the advantage unless I get super unlucky. And the reason that is because I've definitely played more games than I probably have like the 3rd, 4th most played games in this game right now. Like, I played a lot. Like, I probably have... I could check, I think. I don't remember which one it is. I'm gonna check after this. I think I probably have 1,000 games played, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's less. I have a lot, though. That's a very weird flex, considering the amount of time that's gone into this game. My hand looks like poop. Okay, now it looks better because I got that 2nd grade one. That's the one thing I have a lot of issues with, and that's having back row units. Definitely against non-Kagero decks. Not when I'm going against non-Kagero decks, it's the best thing to have back row units. Dude, this is why crits are so good, dude. The freaking when I get it, when I have a grade 1 or a grade 2, they just freaking plow through them. Oh my gosh, and because I have 9 of them. No, yeah, I have 9 of them. Okay. Just pull the double okay. Yeah. What is it called? The reason I play Novas, and the reason I went and invested in Novas, was I used to play in tournaments, and my deck in the tournaments, like this was way back when the game just started, I played Perfect Razor and Azure Dragon. So, I had like a Beast Deity Razor mix. And that's one of the reasons why I immediately went and bought a bunch of Perfect Razors and crap. He's gonna try to overpower me. Happy I didn't place extra units now. I used to make fun of when people only had crits, but honestly, it does work. There. He tried to overpower me, but he only got 2 attacks, which is pretty sad, to be honest. I'm not gonna talk crap, or I'm gonna freaking lose. Alright. I'm hoping I draw a grade 1, and then... hope I draw a grade 1, and then on my drive check I draw a critical trigger. That's my hope. Get him up to 4 damage. Oh wait, no, 3, because I forgot I had to attack his rear guards. Alright, wow, that... okay. Now, the only thing that can make this even more perfect is if I actually draw what I want. My hand is actually very nice right now, so that's also a plus. If I drew a grade 2 right there, that would have been perfect. Alright, let's call this. There's no point in not. There's the critical I wanted. I'm definitely not getting it now. Alright. He's got to get through 2 of my razors in the front row when it's his turn. He only has 4 cards in his hand. I think for right now... Dude, I wouldn't even call it luck at this point. There's so many critical triggers in this deck. I gotta pull them at some point. It's just the timing's just nice. If he pulls another trigger, bro. He's gotten 3 damage triggers. I've dealt him 4 damage and he has gotten 3 damage triggers. That's something else. Alright. He's definitely going to get that extra crit. Ooh, my hand actually isn't that good. I don't have any PGs. Crap. I always like to have at least 1 PG. Okay, I gotta be nervous about that now. He's got, what, 6 cards in his hand. One's a Battle Razor, so he's going to chuck that in the soul. What else does he have? He has at least 1 grade 2, probably at least 1 PG, and probably at least 1 grade 1. So there's 3 of his cards, or at least that. Well, there goes grade 3. What does that mean? He's already down 5 triggers. I'm down 4. Actually, I hope he plays crits and he gets... Oh, wait, no, I don't. Don't get a crit. I forgot I don't have any PGs. Yeah. And it's not even... It's a good mix that, again, it's one of your favorite clans, and also it's a very good deck. It's not like it's some crummy deck. It is a very nice deck. What is it? Amon and... What's the other one? Death Anchor. Those 2 are really good. I've lost against them a couple times. Oh wait, I pulled a heal. Okay, that's perfect. Alright. Right now, I could be flexing that I'm this high up, and I could be using... There's sleeves that I only... No, not that I only have. There are sleeves that only Legend 5 and above have, which I'm pretty sure that's like top 50 or less. But there's no point in flexing in this game, in my opinion. No, that doesn't really matter. I was flexing them before anyway, so... Now I'm flexing the amount of time I played by flexing my Brutal Jack sleeves, which are when you get level 30 on your character. If he doesn't have any PGs, which he definitely does, I can win this round. this is where I need him to not have a PG, or him to not, oh wait. If he doesn't pull stand trigger or critical trigger, I'm good. But if he pulls one of the two, which I don't know if he has, he's only showed heals and draws. So, the fact that I have 2 grade 2s, that's one of the reasons why I might be able to survive this round. But if he's able to stand again and get another attack through, or get a critical trigger and deal 3 damage, I'm going to lose. It's going to be a close game. This is a game I wouldn't mind losing, but the fact is that I have such a high... I've won 10 in a row, so I'd rather not lose right now. But again, I have 0 points, so I wouldn't lose anything. I would just be still... I basically would just be right where I am right now. So he's taking his time. So he rode perfect Razor again. I assume that means he just wants another... He only did that for another Razor custom, and... Oh, wait. Isn't... Is other Razors in his... Yeah, he doesn't have any stand triggers in his deck unless he actually has stand triggers, because the fact is he has both of his Razors, Battle Razors, in his soul. So... Again, unless he plays other triggers except draws and heals, then I should be good. He doesn't have any cards with stand abilities also, so... Also, he didn't call any grade 2, so if he deals 2 damage, it won't matter. Alright. And yeah, it's a matter of if he pulls a stand or crit. Again, he hasn't showed any, but who knows, he might have one trigger that is a crit or a stand, and it might just completely mess me up. I wouldn't have minded him getting a draw trigger, but he didn't. I needed that Trans Razor. If he has another PG in his hand, I'm going to be in a bad situation. He's shown 3. There is no way he has a PG. I'm taking precaution if he pulls a heal trigger. If he has, basically, if he has a PG, I lose. So, see, and this is what happens. I mean, if I pull another heal trigger, another trigger. Okay, no matter if he has a PG. I knew he didn't have a PG, dude. He saw 3 already, and he has 18. He had 18 cards in his deck. All right, that's good. Yeah, Gear Chronicle is going to be a while, but they got to get all the other clans in first. Gear Chronicle will probably be the last clan, sadly, because I like Gear Chronicle too. Well, I'm officially #1 in the world right now. The thing is it doesn't mean I'm the best player. It means I just play the game more. It means I'm a good player that plays the game too much. And again, I'll lose it. When I wake up, I won't have it, so. Now, you want to just end the season now? When is it? Did that say the 14th? It ends the 14th? I thought it ended at like the 20-something. What does that mean? Alright, let me check this. I need to do the math. I don't feel like doing math in my head right now, so let me get a calculator up. 7. So I need to get 7 legends each day. Okay, so I'm at legend 10. Say there's 13 days left. Times 7. I need to get 7 legends every day from now on. Not including today. Today doesn't count. Oh my gosh. I want to, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I want to hit legend 100. I don't think anyone's hit it yet. And obviously it'll be really hard, but if I get Legend 101, I'll be first place. And 2, I get a clickbait title. 3, my brain will become the mush because I play this game too much. And 4, I could say I hit Legend 100 and was first place. I mean, I have issues. Alright, let me go and check out this alternate art. I got one of the alternate arts because I hit Legend 10. I should. Oh yeah, right here. Alright, let's add it to my deck. Oh, wrong one. Which one I like more? This art? Or this art? I like this one because it's more like filling the actual card. This one is kind of just like there's a bunch of empty space. Alright. It's pretty funny how this works. I have opened again probably 100 and some packs since they released this update, and I haven't pulled a single one of these. I don't even know if I would want to play it, to be honest, but all I know is my deck works pretty well right now, and I'm going to stick with it. Also, I've opened probably 400 packs since the game started. I haven't pulled a single Brutal Jack. I crafted the one I have, so my Nova Grappler luck hasn't been great. Actually, it was really good with Perfect Razors, though. I got 3 Perfect Razors from packs. That's one thing. And I crafted one. Alright. Let me check my OTT. I could probably make an OTT deck that's actually competitively, like, it could actually work. Also, my Kagero deck is pretty good as well. Kagero is, I think it's maxed out Amber Dragons, which I did use my crafting materials to make because, again, it was the best deck and I wanted to see how good it was. This is my Amber Dragon deck. I've actually played it before. I used to play Kagero, and that's why I have 2 Dragonic Overlords. But this is my deck right now. I haven't really put a lot of thought into it, but this is my Kagero deck. OTT. I haven't actually made a deck, but I have cards. Alright, right. I have 2 Silent Toms in the deck right now, and I think I have 2 more. And I have 2 more here, so yeah, I have 4 Toms. Oops. Let's go ahead and add. Why not take out some cards, throw in some other ones. I'm not making a deck here, but why not? I got 2 of the alternate art Amaterasu's. Like it shows, the last time I went and checked this deck out was. Okay, so I have those. The last time I checked this deck out, I had the Cray Elementals. I didn't actually have any of the good ones. I have this one. I think my other Amaterasu is already in their deck, right? Yeah? Am I missing it? Oh no, they're right here. Alright. So this one was an accident. Apparently I'm... Okay, this... I don't remember what that card's ability is. All I know is I don't want it. Oh. Alright, there's my deck. I didn't even put a single bit of thought into it. Yeah, I used to play Duel Links a lot as well. I actually keep getting a lot of notifications, starting to get on my nerves. But, I actually stopped playing Duel Links a while ago. And then started playing Vanguard. Right when it came out, so. But, right now, I'm not going to spend a dime on the game. I haven't spent a single penny on this game so far. Just played it a whole lot. But I'm not going to spend any money in the game until the English version comes out. Because one, I don't know if I'll be able to transfer this account over. If I can't transfer this account over, I'm probably just going to stick to the Japanese version. I've played this game way too long. Alright, let's check. Let me take a screenshot. Back to first again. Alright, I got a lot of... If I can keep winning like I'm winning right now, I could get up to Legend 20 today, but I don't see it like continuing. I'll probably have a couple of bad luck streaks and stuff. Even though, again, the crits have kind of fixed my... Let me take a screenshot of that 11 win streak. Again, 11 win streak, and I'm playing against the best players in the world right now, so it's pretty good. Yeah, Duel Links I spent like $5 on, but I only did the things where you spend like $1, you get a confirmed. I forget what it's called. I forget what the rarities are. I think it was a confirmed ultra rare. I think that's what it was. That's the only things I ever spent money on, like the dollar ones. But again, save my money from that, and I'll go ahead and put it on this app because I'd much rather support this game. Is this gonna be another troll or? I don't think I've seen a single Pale Moon deck that it was not a troll. I'm not even joking. You're putting. They're just not respecting the Pale Moon. Or there's like 1 or 2 guys that are just doing this, and I keep getting them. Either or there's just a bunch of people that apparently like doing this. I want to get water or something to drink after this game. Actually, you know what? It's a troll game, so I don't even care. I'm going to leave. I'll play the game while I'm gone, but I'll be right back. Like, give me 5 minutes. Let me mute my mic. Yeah, I remember that. That's the one thing I remember is I did used to spend my money on what's it called? Again, you get the ultra rare and then like 3 packs or some junk. But Duel Links is a part of the past, and Cardfight Vanguard's the future. Hopefully, at least for me. Hopefully they keep this game going for a decade. I don't know, more. Right now, Vanguard's a decade old. Yu-Gi-Oh's 2 decades old. I think Pokemon's 3 decades old or some crap. Or it's like I think it's like 27 years old or something. Pokemon. All right. Well, I'm gonna get a free win from this. I don't know what the reason would be to troll. I don't even know if you can. I don't know what the reason would be to grind at this point. Grind Vanguard points. What is the reason? You only get 2K, and you're just wasting time if anything. If anything, I think it would be better to just try to get up in the Legends. You get 50 gems each time you get up in the Legends, and then you go and can spend. Again, you get the Vanguard points still, and then you get to spend the gems on 75 of the power thingies, so you can go and auto attack the other guys, auto battle, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, let me see how much. I don't even know what you call the bar thing up there. Energy, I guess. Well, hopefully we can win, get to Legend 11 without failure. We'll see. Take a screenshot until I lose. I don't remember what my previous record was, but this might. I'm gonna just say this is my record for right now for win streak. Oh, and I gotta play against my worst favorite deck, least favorite deck. Why do they have the coral art, the new coral art? It's like I have a coral. Wait, where is it? Let me get my actual cards out. Give me a second. No, I'm gonna stick with that hand. I think I have a coral left. I kind of sold a lot of them. Yeah, he has this. He has these sleeves. That's funny. I didn't even know they had them. They're kind of like mixing things, if anything. Here, you don't have to worry about grade 3s now, because I didn't have any in my hand previously. Wait, did he just skip his turn? Is this because people know I'm currently #1, or is this just people are doing this? Or is he not trolling and he just couldn't find a grade 1? I feel like he can't be trolling because it's got Aoki Chibiyoshi. He's going to be checking every turn for a card. This really isn't the best card to quit with. Is he trolling, or is he just can't find the card or can he just not find a grade 1? My hair is everywhere. I need a haircut, so yeah, the hat's concealing it. I think he's trolling. No, I actually don't think he's trolling. I think he just can't find a card. I mean, if so, he probably would just quit. All I know is I'm rushing him. Of course. I actually kind of feel bad if he's not trolling, because the fact is that, I mean, there goes all of his grade 1s in his damage zone. 3 of 4 freaking damage was grade 1s. If he's actually not trolling, then I feel bad because that critical trigger came out of nowhere. If he's trolling, he's not doing it right. He should be using Cry Elementals. Nope, he's either trolling or giving up, and he wants the Vanguard. I don't know, whatever. I gotta win, that's all I know. Let's just end this game. Well, I mean, also, 1, he's using a deck with a search card as a starter. And 2, he has complete guards in his deck, which makes it kind of weird that he's apparently not playing. He's trolling. Whatever. If he was trolling or not, I got the win. That's all that matters. 13 in a row. 13 in a row, 3 of them were trolls. Last 2 were trolls as well. Gentle Jim. Soul Blast 1, discard a card. That's a horrible card. That card will never be used. Is this gonna be another troll? I'm gonna laugh. I actually would like to play against Pale Moon without them being freaking trolls. Well, at this point, I hope they're trolls because that hand wasn't very good, and it's still not very good. Same starter as the trolls, so we'll see. I mean, there's nothing I can do about this. If I get free wins, I'm not going to complain about it, but it kind of feels unearned, but if he's trolling. I actually don't remember their sleeves, though. What are we doing? This is a very boring stream considering that I'm literally throughout the last 3 games, it's been a guy that's not even trying to beat me. Love how I'm mad that I'm winning. Alright, whatever. I mean, the people that are above me probably don't have the same thought process as me, that I'm just getting these unearned wins, but I guess whatever. Look, the top guys are probably, again, whatever it takes for me to get to the top. I know I'm one of the better players in this game, and whatever, it doesn't matter. All I know is I'm getting free wins, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I'm gonna press quit. What are you doing with your life? Please tell me. Let's just end this. Well, this guy's deck isn't full of credit elementals. All I know is it just doesn't have any complete guards, and by the looks of it, doesn't have any heal triggers either. I don't know what the point of this is. All they're getting out of it is 2,000 Vanguard points. Who knows? Maybe he's trying to boost someone else. I don't know. I guess that could be a thing where they're trying to just boost someone else, and they keep getting me instead. But if that was the fact, then they would just quit, I guess. I don't know. Alright, this shouldn't be a troll. This would be Legend 11 and 15 in a row. Alright. What's with these grade 2s? What's with these grade 2s? At least I got a grade 3, so now I don't have to worry. All I know is I'm going to be chucking grade 2s down. So. What is going on here, bro? I just got 5 wins in a row free. I think that was 5. I mean, I'm not even going to tell anyone, but I just got 15 wins in a row and 3 legends in a row because of that. I'm so confused. What is going on? Was that on purpose, that last one? I just feel like I'm just grinding through without even doing anything. I'm just sitting here pressing a couple buttons and I somehow win. Oh my gosh. I bet this is entertaining. I'm just... freaking... oh my gosh. Alright, it's Kai. If this guy freaking leaves, I think I'm gonna turn stream off because something's going on here. I am not that scary. It's a good hand. Alright, there's no way this guy's leaving or trolling or anything along those lines. Definitely because he actually redrew. Ooh, he's playing Conroe. Sweet. I barely ever play Conroe against Conroe. Watch, I'm going to lose this game now because it's an actual guy that's taking the game seriously. Unlike the last 12 games, it feels like. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that episode. He was playing against frickin' Kenji. Kenji won that one. I remember that. It's the one where Kenji. That was the one where Kenji left to university or some junk. I've watched those episodes way too many times. I was about to say, where's my perfect razor? I didn't realize it was literally just in my hand. You know I'm not holding back. 2 damage. I'm gonna give them that damage. Hopefully I get a critical trigger and then becomes even more. Oh, there's a crit. Pretty funny how many crits I get. I mean, again, I have 9 crits, so if I pull a trigger 2 out of 3 times, it's going to be a crit. What was that, a double draw? Double draw. Guy can't complain, he just got 2 cards. Even though I'm winning by 2 damage now. Is he gonna do anything else except Nahalem? Yeah, I thought so. I wouldn't be that surprised if he goes after my Razor Custom instead of my droid thingy. Oh, this guy's gonna pull this. He's gonna go after both of my rear guards. This guy's a jack. A-word. Unless he's hoping for a trigger. Who played just Taegis in the first place, and then you're gonna just go and take out both my rear guards? He actually put me in a bad situation, but I'm gonna kick this guy's ass so much. I love how it thought your message was. YouTube thought your message was inappropriate. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna boost with Battle Razor. Thinking about it, I have such lack of cards right now in my hand. I need to get another card in my hand. There's no point. I'll find out how to get the razors later in my soul. Also, the criticals really will back them up anyway instead of... Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that as well. You gotta... Oh, dude, come on. I'm not cool with that. Honestly, hope he tries to get rid of my grade 3s, because then I have backups, and that means I'll have less damage, obviously. Considering my hand size, he probably will go after my rear guards to try to cripple me, but it won't. At least yet. Oh, wait, I remember he... Superior righted the grade 1. What he superior? No, he superior righted grade 2. And grade 3. Yeah, I think YouTube thought you were talking about some type of alternate dimension that's some fictionary bullcrap. I don't know. All I know is they just disrespected the Cardfight Vanguard name, and I don't appreciate it. Draw trigger. I'm surprised he's not going after my rear guards. Well, he will be with his rear guard, but... I'm actually not in that good of a situation right now. Question is, how many PGs could this guy have? He could have up to 3. He has 4 cards in his hand. Huh. It looks like I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm pretty sure this is the only way I'm gonna survive. And I should pull a crit here. Crit or heal, please. I guess bad luck might be... I needed a trigger so I get rid of his other rear guard. Alright, as long as he doesn't use a Berserk Dragon or a Dragonic Overlord, which are both very possible. And then worst case scenario, if he does, I need a trigger. Considering I just did 3 drive checks, I did get a single trigger. Also, basically went through 3 cards off the top of my deck. And there's Berserk. Okay, one thing I just realized is Seal Dragon doesn't have enough power, so he'll have to call a rear guard to really mess with me. He's gonna do that. No, he isn't. I have 9 crits and 4 heals right now. And it's been working out very well. I used to have 2 stands and 5 draws. No. 2 stands, 7 draws. That didn't work out, and I was like, alright, let me try crits out. And then that's when I got the 15 in a row. Well, right now, if he pulls another trigger, I'm gonna lose in dramatic fashion.
That hurts. That really hurts. I need a heal trigger.
He pulled a double trigger. You gonna give me some? Give me some? 4 cards off the top of my deck, not a single trigger. Give me a heal trigger right now. I insist. I have 2 in my deck. I'm mad. That's how you use a 15 win streak? That's bogus. That game was stupid. I should not have lost that game. He got lucky with a double trigger. I didn't pull a trigger for 4 cards. All I needed was 1 trigger in the drive check or 1 trigger in the damage check to help me. No, to change something at least. I would have been able to get rid of his rear guard if I got 1 in the drive check, and I would have been able to not take that last damage if I got a drive check there. So that was just really bad luck. How do you get this? Oh, 15 win streak. Okay, so that was my first 15 win streak. I remember people were saying they weren't able to get it in junk. Well, I have it now. Whatever. I was going to lose at some point, but that was kind of a stupid way to lose. It really wasn't my fault. It was the game's fault for giving me hugely bad luck. And I'm pretty sure... Let me check. I'm going to check the stream. How many triggers did I have left? That is one thing I didn't check. Now I gotta hope to pull grade 2. Well, I'm playing against your favorite clan, man. It's gonna be fun. Okay, one of your favorite clans, I don't remember, whatever. Let's just hope I can win. Let's just hope. Let me check this. I'm still looking at my stream right now because I want to see if, how many triggers I had. I'm waiting for this to go. Let's see. Alright. Now I need a trigger. Damn it. Not a good start for me. Not great luck on this game either right now. Yeah, this is the time when I'm fine with getting a bad luck streak because I don't have any points, so there's nothing to lose. I only had 5. Okay, no. 7. I had 7 triggers. 2 were in my hand. So I had 7 triggers pulled. So I had 6 in my deck. Okay, so I had a 1 in 4 chance to pull a trigger. And I only had... Okay, I had a really bad chance. The other guy pulled 8 triggers. Whatever. I really don't care at this point. I just pulled critical. I'm not a quitter, but I really want to quit this game. You know what? Alright. I usually don't quit, but I actually don't feel like playing that game. I didn't pull a grade 2, obviously, that's why I quit, but I haven't quit in like hundreds of games, so that's I gotta reset my counter, but I don't want to play that game. That was really bad luck. And yes, if G assist was a thing, that'd be great. Alright, now let's get back on my winning streak. Those were 2 bad, really unlucky games. So I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Jeez. Okay, I'm playing against most likely Garmore. Ooh, there's the alternate art. First time I've seen that. If I pull that out of here, they're going to know it's me or the other guy. So, they're going to know I'm top 3. If I pull that out of here. Hopefully it scares them and then I get an easy win. I've learned if I play first to go with the higher power, instead of riding the way I usually do, which is the ride chain razor custom, hybrid razor custom, etc. Because there are a bunch of times where they ride a 6K, which is like a booster card that they either ride like a booster or they ride a what is it called? Jeez. One, it doesn't matter now, but if they ride a perfect guard, yeah. Oh my gosh, this guy. Next Darker Regulars game, I won't quit. Trust me. Ah, this game isn't working out already, too. But whatever, I'm not gonna... What is it, fret? Yeah. I'm gonna scare him away with my alternative art card. Alright, give me I wanted critical trigger when I hit this second attack. Okay, it's definitely a Garmore deck. Okay, Garmore slash... What is the other one? I can't remember names right now for some reason. I knows I did not pull what I wanted, and part of that was because I have 2 triggers in my hand. And this guy just pulled a double damage trigger. Alright, I'm happy I didn't pull another trigger as a draw for that. Should I be really cocky in my title? Why am I playing? Why am I doing this? Number 1 Cardfight Vanguard 0 player. No, I'm not doing that. Alright. Alright, I gotta be cock. Alright, dude, I'm not even calling it cockiness. I'm calling I want freaking people to click on that title. Legend 11 Live. Currently first in the world. Alright. Alright, this guy is messing with my head. You eat my perfect eraser. Eat it. He's playing very offensively, and I'm surprised he has that many cards in his hand considering how offensive he's playing. Definitely has PGs. I'd be happy to pull a heal trigger and not a critical this time. Even though I only have 2 left in my deck. Of course I pull crit. He's gonna probably guard this. Yeah, he's guarding this. Which is fine, that means he can't use any of his abilities because this deck is very counterblast a very Counterblast needed deck.
バンドドロースキル発動
Money sells.
ライドソウルチャージ頼んだよ
Dude, what is with this guy having so many freaking cards?
アタック
I need to pull a trigger and he can't pull a trigger or I'm gonna lose again.
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックセカンドチェック
Okay, now I need to pull a trigger. Need a heal trigger now. Jeez, I'm having bad luck. He completely outplayed me there. I got outplayed. He rushed me before I was able to get any PGs. That was a bad hand. I got too many grade 3s. Whatever. I just lost to a non-skin Aichi. That's pretty sad, huh? Oh my. Yeah, he got a really good offensive hand, and he plays offensively, so it kind of worked out both ways. Video low output. That means someone in my house is streaming. So let me turn off all my background stuff to see if that helps. Yeah, hopefully that helps. I don't know.
スタンドアップヴァンガードスタンドドロー
Imagine they allow a deck like Morikawa's in this. That'd be hilarious.
ライド
That'd be something else. A deck where you could have like an unbelievable amount of triggers, but you barely had any grade 1s or 2s. Oh my gosh, what is this hand? Did I redraw? Yeah, I redrew. You see this? I had a 15 win streak, and now I can't, and now I've lost 3 in a row, and I'm probably going to lose this one. I think it's probably the same, yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Actually, he has a Christmas skin.
ダメージチェック
Jeez, the grade 2s, I gotta like chuck them down. Doesn't matter if they're attacking or not. Alright. Well, currently this isn't going to plan, but my nose is freaking stuffed, bro.
ライドソウルチャージスタンドドロー
Alright. Just had to blow my nose and cough a bit of shit. Alright. No rushes. Dang. Where do I put this? It's a 9K. The only way I'm getting 3 attacks is if I pull a trigger, and things if I pull a trigger, it's probably gonna be critical, which will start them. Yeah. Watch, he pulls a trigger, and I have 2 sets of cards. Alright, good. That'd have been pretty crappy if I had 2 standing rear guard columns. Alright. 3-0. Wait, how's it 3-0?
ドロー
Is he not attacked? What?
ライド
I'm confused.
ソウルチャージ
Whatever.
スキル発動
this. I have 0 damage, so I'm not gonna complain that I take this too. Jeez, he's pulling draw triggers out of places that shouldn't be noted, shouldn't be talked about on stream. Of course, waste 1 trigger. Watch me pull a double crit. Alright, good. Pulled a double crit on drive check, I would have been very happy. I want a perfect razor. Alright, I gotta play with Assura this time. Luckily, I got a bunch of grade 2s. And I got more grade 2s now. Alright. Hopefully I'll get 2 attacks from this at the Vanguard. It's a matter of me pulling a trigger. Me pulling a trigger, if it's a critical, then he can't pull. Yeah, he can't. Now if he pulls a single trigger, then this won't work. Or he has, oh wait, PG. If he has a PG, then it doesn't matter. Just get rid of the PG, yeah. Alright, 4-2. Dude, what is with my lack of PGs? I haven't had a PG in like 3 or 4 games. Have I even seen a PG? 1 PG. All I know is, luckily, I only have 2 damage. And luckily, I have a bunch of grade 2s. And luckily, I think he only plays draw triggers and heals. So I'll take 2 damage this turn. Only seen one of his PGs, and of course I waste a heal trigger. Yeah, it's like I have a lot of freaking neck fat and shit. This is not that okay. You know what? Now it looks like fat. This isn't fair. I'm hurting. I'm freaking talking fat to myself. All right. I need to pull PG or heal trigger, or I'm gonna lose next turn. Unless I pull crit and he doesn't have a freaking PG, and then I win that way. Or if I pull a heal trigger. If I pull a heal trigger, it'd be perfect, because then I can stand a rear guard as well. Yes, I needed that so badly. Holy crap. That's like the perfect trigger right there. Now I get a second attack too. And he'll have 5 damage. Because I'm assuming he has a PG. Even though he's shown 2 PGs, so there's a chance he doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't have one. So any trigger would have won, unless he pulls a heal, which is possible. Get back on that winning streak. Alright. What are we? Legend 11 with 20 points. All I remember is last night, it was like 2 in the morning, because I was up late. And I just saw people start creeping up to me. And then I went and lost a couple more. I think I was Legend 6 flat. And there was one guy that was Legend 5 with 20 points. And then I wake up, and I don't know if it was him, but basically then they were all above me by like a couple legends. So, yeah. I haven't even messed with any of the new characters. Or made a deck for them. So, I'm a full legend ahead of the second place. What is 100th looking like? What is that, Legend 2? Legend 3? Legend 3, almost Legend 2. Alright. So that means I am... I mean, there are a lot of Legend, like, lower, like, again, basically, even 5th place is Legend 7, so that's 4 legends below me. I'm gonna play... No, I'm gonna stream until I lose again. So, basically, when I lose again, I'm going to turn off stream, because I've been streaming for 2 hours and 51 minutes. So, it's my longest stream I've ever done on this channel. Done longer streams on my old channels. But my watch time has never been this high on any channel, and I have a channel that has 350 subscribers. I have 4,000 watch minutes. 1,049 views. I'm looking at my analytics right now. I'm 14 subscribers. That's just this month. So, let me look at this. It's not a bad hand. I'll keep the grade 2s. The grade 2s have been working out because, again, I'm very offensive, but the grade 2s are counting as offense and defense, so it's working out. What do you need for channel memberships? I like the whole idea of channel memberships. What are the requirements? Oh, okay. I was about to say, it says, your channel must have more than 30,000 subscribers. I'm like, how the heck does... There's a couple people I know that have like 2,000 that have it. But it says gaming channels must have 1,000. So when I hit 1,000, I'll be able to... I'll be able to get channel memberships, which really won't even do much. There might be a couple people that would be interested in it, but I don't even know if I would want to do it, considering I really don't even like taking donations, because I'd rather people buy cards instead. Seriously, pull a heal trigger. I'm just gonna throw High-Powered Razor Custom out there for frickin' shield. Should have thrown King of Sword. If I get a heal trigger, I'll actually be mad. Alright. Because then I would have been able to get an extra attack. Game's looking okay. I'm hoping he throws grade 2s. Or I hope he fills up his rear guard, which he's going to have to anyway to get rid of my grade 2s. Then I will go at him with my Perfect Razor after getting rid of his rear guards. Hopefully pull a critical trigger, which is likely. And then get him to 4 damage in one hit. At the same time, taking out his rear guards. Alright, that's... Right now my plan's working. Very simple and realistic plan. I didn't even realize he's playing Garmor. Even though he doesn't have Garmor on the Vanguard right now. All I know is I'm gonna flex my alternate art. Perfect Razor. Oh jeez. I'm just gonna... I just gotta crap my shoulder, and then I moved it down and I lost that crap, and now I got it in my stomach. Oh, that hurt. Alright, flex my alternate art. Freaking Perfect Razor. Check one Perfect Razor. And this guy. To the soul! 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna kick this guy's freaking butt. Yeah, what is with my PGs? I barely ever seen PGs this, like, I think I haven't seen a single PG in the last 5 games. That's, like, insane. Like, again, I have 4 PGs, so. Alright, now I need a critical trigger or a heal trigger, but I would rather a critical at this point. Dude, come on, man. What the heck? I pulled four triggers. Okay, well 5. I just wanted one trigger, man. It didn't matter if it was a heal or a crit. Alright, now I'm gonna struggle to get a freaking damage through because he probably has at least 1 PG. Actually, if he has PGs, his offensive is gonna be freaking trash. Even though he's gonna be able to call one of those freaking dog things. Okay, what's that second card? That's definitely a PG. I'm gonna finish him next turn. If I get to my next turn and I pull a card that can be used for attack, I could finish him with 1 critical trigger. He's got to deal 3 damage to me with 1 attack, and even if he pulls a stand trigger, alright, should be good. And that's perfect too. That helps me out a lot. Alright, now if I could pull like a 10k, I mean, it really doesn't matter what I pull. Call, skill. Use that real quick. I need a critical trigger to win. It's not even that high of an order. It's a pretty simple and realistic thing that I should be getting. I've seen 3 crits. I've seen 6 triggers. That means I have 13 left, which means 7. So I have a basically 1 in 3 chance to pull a trigger. And a very high chance of that being a critical. Come on. Alright, heal trigger. I'm not going to complain considering now I'm definitely getting another turn. And he's going to have 5 damage. Now the problem is if you pull... Actually, his formation's all messed up. Gosh, dude. This guy... We're both pulling a lot of heal triggers, to be honest. Really can't complain that much. Yeah, after this, I gotta get orders done. I got so many orders to do, and I've been procrastinating because I enjoy this game a lot. I like the mental state you have to be at. It's very interesting. But at the same time, there's a lot of luck that is involved in this that it's like, that's when I get mad, is when they get so lucky and then I just don't have the slightest bit of luck at all. Those are the games that like melt my brain. I'm not even phased by these triggers, to be honest. He wants another one. I love how his deck is trying to get him to win too, but I don't see it happening. Will he go after my... He already gave it to Garmore, so why not just give it to Garmore? If you gotta choose Vanguard or... Unless if Garmore has a skill to give power, which he doesn't. 1,000, I don't think you can get that. Whatever. He doesn't have any grade 2s. The only way that he has even a chance is that if that draw trigger was a PG, which is again very unlikely. Completely forgot about that. I could have literally just not put a card down there, and I would have been annoyed. I mean, I should be seeing crits down there. If that's a PG, I'm actually gonna be mad. Please tell me that's not a PG. I just want to see his damage count go freaking flying. All right, he has no heals, so it doesn't matter. Enjoy my quad critical to your face, bro. Got him. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn off this stuff. No, I'm not gonna turn off the live stream. I'm going to go for about 5 minutes, and I'm gonna play at the same time. So you'll see the game, but you won't see my face. So I'll be right back.
Stand up, the Vanguard. Stand and draw. Line.
ドロー。ライド。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドドロー。ライド。来い。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェックゲット。ドロートリガー。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブテスト。クリティカルトリガー。
ダメージチェックゲット。ヒールトリガー。
そうだな。スキル発動。
スタンドドロー。ライド。スキル発動。来い。頼んだ。アタック。
ダメージチェック。
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
スタンドドロー。百撃必殺。強さで全てをなぎ払え。アシュラカイザーに俺様ライド。
This guy's a decent player. It's kind of halted him because I got that drive trigger.
スペリオルコール。コール。アタック。
Currently, I'm not getting very lucky. I mean, I got lucky with that critical trigger, and then he basically cut that out by getting a heal. But honestly, love to get rid of this grade 1, but because my strategy is to go after the Vanguard, I'm going to use my attacks for the Vanguard. Luckily, I have a PG this time, because I haven't been getting a lot of PGs, as you guys know. This guy's a scary player, to be honest. And considering he now has that Vanguard, he could destroy my formation with one turn. That Vanguard only has one ability, and its ability is against Scary. And he didn't even get to use its ability because he didn't get a trigger. All I know is that's one of the best regular rares in the game. Problem is with that deck, there's a lot of really good ones. That card can be used the same as Amber Dragon Midnight. We both got a lot of triggers. Bro, I'm be lucky if I pull more triggers. I've got a lot of draw on triggers. I'm gonna play assuming I'm gonna get a crit. Even though I probably won't. Oh, stand. Okay, if this hits without a damage trigger... Alright. Now I got 2 attacks on him. If he PGs both of them, he'll be out of PGs. Or I could finish him. Yep, finished. He's got a lot of heals, though. Alright. I've been seeing a lot of heal triggers. Oh, it is a double R? I was about... Okay, never mind. If that was a regular rare, that would be like a really good regular rare. All I know is I have a couple of them, and they... my deck wasn't that good when I just got started. That card was one of my main and favorites. Like when I only had one Overlord. Because I used to play a lot of Kagura. I'd say the best double R is... I would say Stern Blaukugr. I mean, there are other cards that are really good, but they're really only good with other combinations. I'm talking about, like, cards that are standing alone. Blaukugr is insane. Midnight's... Actually, let's be honest, all the ending for all of those chains are really good, and all their effects don't need to have... You don't need to have the other chain cards. You can use it without it. So the cards are pretty sweet. I'm trying to think if there's any other... what was I saying? Double rares or triple rares? I don't even remember. Oh, double rares. Yeah. Lost my train of thought. Dang. Imagine if that was a 6K, he wouldn't have been able to attack me. Unless it's a 4-runner. Oh, it's a 4-runner. I forgot about that. Still learning new Dark Irregulars cards because I know there's a lot of non-4-runner starters these days because there's a lot of the... What are they called? Stage cards, I forget. I think my brain has gone to mush from me playing this game so much. I'm not remembering anything. I really can't rush him, and this is an... Oh my gosh. I love how what I just did just came to bite me in the butt. Freaking 7K is the Vanguard, so now I have a 6K in my hand. So I can't get multiple attacks. Hoping for a crit. This game's scaring me. Yeah, this is the deck that... There's a Mon right there. See if he rides a Mon, just for you. Okay. What about Sneaker? What is that? Isn't that a triple or a double? It's a double. I think it's the outline. Luckily, he's not going for huge attacks either because if he was, I would be in trouble. Because my attacks are very weak right now. But now, I'm gonna mess his day up. Ride the Vanguard. He said, oh, Amon? Okay, because I just skipped my Vanguard's animation. I was like, uh-oh, I did an oopsie, but... Ooh, that's perfect, Razor. We'll see if he even has Amon. Who knows? Again, the decks are new, so maybe he won't even have it. Well, in his hand, obviously. How many criticals have I seen? Alright, let's just go with this. I was gonna say, oh, maybe I get 3 crits. I mean, have a triple crit. But the way to deal the most damage would be to attack like this. That's good. It's really good, actually. A critical could have just gotten PG'd. Let's see if it has his Amon. I won't skip the animation. Let's see if he rides it. Nope. This card isn't that good. I mean, it can be if you don't know what its effect is, but that's really it. Actually, for me right now, I have a lot of grade 1s, so... Either I finish him next turn, or I don't call my grade 1s, because he's going to be able to... He could use the effect right now if he wanted to. Oh, well, he just had a Soul Blast too there. Yeah. I'd rather not have my freaking Razor Custom become my Vanguard, to be honest. I mean, I do have 2 PGs, so I could definitely guard through it. All he needs to do is soul. Okay, he needs to soul charge 2 more times, basically. I'm saying 2 more because he gets his soul charge. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna change my strategy because of this card. Crap. You think I'm a chicken? He's gonna probably put this crap on my Vanguard, and guess what? I don't care. I will take it like a champ. He doesn't even have stands in his deck. Stand triggers would be the best if my Vanguard was a 6 guy. Well, I mean, if he doesn't have a PG, I win, but a very low chance of that. Imagine he doesn't have a PG. Oh my gosh, I just pulled a double crit. That's hilarious. It doesn't matter how many heals you get, you're gonna lose. That's hilarious. You didn't have a PG. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's something else. I 100%. There was no doubt in my mind he had a PG in his hand, and I freaking, like, I just, again, was not expecting that whatsoever. One more win for Legend 12. My last season, I was Legend 13. So, I'm already 2 days in, and I'm freaking about to be the same rank as me before last season. My 100 money trial deck opening should be doing better. I have a single trial deck opening for that has like almost 600 views, and then my 100 trial deck opening has 80 something. Dude, I thought I was gonna get destroyed by that meme. I'm not even joking. The meme was gonna come back and haunt me. What if I just chucked a grade 3 heal trigger to get another one? Jeez. At this point, I should just stream all night. See if I pop up again. Last time I checked, last time I searched up Cardfight Vanguard 0 while streaming, I was the 3rd thing that popped up. Yeah, I'm still the 3rd. Alright, freaking different fight, gotta be better than me, obviously. I could deal 3 damage if I hit a trigger. Crit, I mean. Which is possible. Yep. Crits are so good. When you have as many as I have, you just pull them out of nowhere. And that's the thing, it's the best to pull them when you have grade 1s and 2s out. Because, what is it called? It makes grade 2s and 1s attacks, which they're usually weak, very powerful, so. Now it's 3-0. I'm telling you, this art for Perfect Razor looks nuts, bro. I love it. Can't wait to have them all in shiny because I'm getting top 3 100%. If I somehow get out of this game before the end and I somehow don't get top 3, I'm making sure I at least get top 10, so I get the 3 copies. He had to ride Street Bouncer. I almost forgot the name of that card. I have to remember all these from like the episodes. Dude, I'm telling you, that first season was fire of Vanguard. The first season of G and... Oh yeah, I got one foil PG. It looks sick, but... Dude, honestly, I want a freaking full hollow freaking PG set of this. But it's not like I'm about to spend a huge amount of money just to get freaking hollow versions of them. All I know is it was like 15, no, 25 to get the this not foil, this art of this card, and then I think it was another 20 or 5 or 50 of those silver things to get the shiny, so I made sure to get that. But the thing is the decks are gonna change every month, so there's no point in paying a bunch of money for hollows. But Twin Blader, I might try to get a full thing of hollows. I only have one right now. I don't know. Again, the amount I play this game, I'm probably gonna try to get like max hollows and junk. I checked the App Store like 3 days ago. I think Vanguard is 35th for card games. And they have like 5,000 reviews, and I think they're at like 4 something stars. Which is good considering when I first downloaded it, they had 2 stars, and that was mostly because a lot of people were giving it crap feedback because they didn't like that they changed the rules where there's no guards and junk. But I think people realize that it is still a really good format. So he's really going for it. The thing is he doesn't have any grade 2s. The only way he's going to survive this is if he has 3 PGs, which is very unlikely. And then also, I have a chance. Wait, no, I don't have a chance of pulling. Never mind. I was about to say I have a chance of pulling a stand trigger, but I don't have any in my deck currently. Alright, well, let's ride this guy. Hopefully he doesn't have 3 PGs. Or, again, I'll win if he does. See if I can get a grade 1 from this. Oh, perfect. I just wanted that card out because if somehow he does have 3 PGs, then I'll be good. Imagine he doesn't have a single PG. Alright, yeah, there's one. There's no way he has 3 PGs. Yeah, there. And even if he pulls a heal, I got another attack on him, and that'll be double critical. I would actually not mind him pull a heal trigger there just because I haven't seen him in a while. And I feel like if they're going to pull it, that would be the time when I have a plan for attacking again. Legend 12. Let's go. I think I'm just save up these gems, and then I'll start getting crafting materials and junk, and then try to get those hollow Twin Bladers because I want them. They should make it so you can, not transfer, you can trade these silver craps for other trading materials, because I think I have 50,000 of these freaking silver bars junks. Where can I see? Let me find a card I haven't maxed out. I have 50,250 of these things. Oh my. By the oh wait, no, I do have. I had a hollow iron. I had a hollow one of these, but I scrapped it. Yeah, I hollowed a bunch of these commons out because all you have to do is you every day you get one of these for free basically because you get a 500 silver bar thing. So I just do that every day basically. What was that? For a second I thought I had 3 of these in hollow. Again, if I can find a hollow rare, if I have any hollow rares, I will definitely scrap them unless I'm using them because my rare craps aren't that. Alright, wait. Check to see. Can I craft another Ashura right now? I think I need more rare stuff. Yeah. Need another 105. Let's check if I have any packs I can open. The next packs come out on the 29th, I think, so I have plenty of time to save up. So if I can open some packs, I want to open some packs, try to get some of my credits. It's not the button I wanted to click. Again, I want crafting materials, brutal jacks, and one Ashura. Those are my wants. And it wouldn't hurt to give me one of the what's the Blau grade 3. I'm lacking in that department. I have none of them again. So let's see if I can open 8 packs. I mean, I obviously could open some with my gems. I got 2. Imagine I pull something good out of one of the clans that you want. I'll feel bad, to be honest. Oh. I have a tendency to pull triple rares out of when I only open 1 or 2 packs. It's pretty funny. Alice. You know, I should be happy, but I'm not. I'm just not. That was for 2 packs. That was really good, but I really don't care about any of that. There's nothing there I want, so let me see what my triples are looking like. Actually, let me open the. I'm gonna open the gems as well. Why not? Maybe I get some crafting materials from it. Who knows? I skipped the animation, so I might have gotten a triple rare animation, but who knows? Alright, got 2 SPs there. Oh, nope, I got the double rare animation. What is that? Is that for Dark Irregulars or? I don't know. Okay, 1 double. What is that card for? What is that for? Pale Moon? Yeah, I think that's Pale Moon. I literally got nothing I wanted out of that. It was just a bunch of cards that are for other decks that I don't use. Let me see what my other... I want to make those other decks so then I get those banner chunks. And anyway, I want to see what cards I have for those decks. Because I forgot. I opened like 30 packs or something. And I think I got a bunch of cards for those decks. Let's check Dark Irregulars first. Did I pull any triples for this? Yeah, I pulled 1 Edel Rose. I remember that. Yeah, I know I have at least one of those as well. I think so. Oh, no, I actually have a second account, which I went on for the first time in forever. And I got 2 of the Rabbit PGs. That's what I remember. Yeah, I have a couple double rares and 1 triple from that. Oh wait, I have to make the deck for it to stay. Wait a second, let me just throw a bunch of cards in there. I mean, they'll never make a trading system, that's one thing. So, they're just going to sit here for a while until if I ever use them, which will be surprising if I do, because I'm not planning on it. I don't even care what cards I throw in, just trying to not put any Cray Elementals in there, and that's basically it. Just gonna start checking. Oh wait, oops. Check one goes an extra, and that one too. Grade 3s. I think I'll throw a couple Cray Elementals for these because I don't have as many as I should. Alright, save the deck. I think I got a lot of Pale Moon. I think that's what I got. I think I got 2 Alices. That's probably it. Take a little break from the competitive crap because, yeah. Oh, wait, that's an SP. I haven't realized. Crap looks good. Let's just say that. Oops. Hold on, I have 2 of these double rare Beast Tamer things. Yeah. 1 Atlas. Oh, I thought I had more than that. I remember this card being really good in the actual game back in the day. Why is my phone lagging? Alright, no, it's not. Save that. I swear I got a couple triple rares for the same clan when I opened those 30. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's for DP, I don't remember. Oh, I did get 1 diamond ace. That's one thing. Oh, I got 2 of these. I guess I was wrong. I thought I got a bunch for 1 clan or something, but I, again, guess I was wrong. Let me just go ahead and, again, make decks for all those so then I can get those banners. 1, so I can get them out of my quests, and 2 is just to get them because obviously everyone can get them, so it's not like it's a special thing, but yeah. Yep. I said I was going to keep playing until I lost, so I guess I should get back on that. Oh, that was a misclick. Why did I not? Oh, wait. Was it not? Oh, yeah, I didn't have the... Wait, what? I think it's because I didn't put the starter on? That's probably why. Cool. Next legend will be my record, I think. Wait, am I 13 or 12? I'm at 12. Let me use these. Jeez, I already have 300k VP because I've been playing ranked so much. Remember last season I had like 500k VP until the last 2 or 3 days. In the last 2 or 3 days I went and grinded out when they went and doubled all the VP you could get. Why is it? It's a black screen. I like the song they used, to be honest, even though it's Japanese. Even though I need rare gems, I always worry about the harder ones to get to make sure. Wow, that was horrible. Because, again, they're a lot harder to get, and I know after I open packs I get rare gems anyway, so... It's not like I absolutely need 1 more Shura and the Brutal Jacks. I don't even know if I'm going to put Brutal Jack in my next deck. When the new stuff comes out, I'm going to check. I don't know if I'm really even going to make Beast Deities, like fully Beast Deities. I might just keep the Razor deck. Not sure yet. If I keep the Razor deck, I'm at least keeping Perfect Razor in the deck. I mean, like full out Razors. No, I might add Azure Dragon, but I'm not gonna like start adding like Black Tortoise and like the other one. Or maybe I make a mix like I did when I used to play tournaments. Who knows? Right, I'm 5 in a row right now. Legend 12. I'm up by 1 legend. No, I'm up by 2 legends on the leaderboards right now. All I know is I'm gonna keep playing this until I go to bed because the fact is that doesn't matter how much I play, there's a guy gonna be ahead of me when I wake up. So let me get as ahead as possible to make it harder on him. Maybe I wake up and I'm still in the lead. All I know is... Alright, dude, I hate starting with this card and nothing else. Alright, you know what? I almost always pull my other grade 3, but I'm gonna make sure.
I'm not taking a chance that I don't pull a grade 3. Because I know I can win even without Perfect Razor. Definitely with these crits and junk, so. Worst case scenario, if I don't pull a grade 3 by the time that I hit grade 2, I will attack with my Battle Razor and hopefully pull a different grade 3. Obviously, I'm going to try my hardest to get a different grade. Oh, this is actually not a troll. Pale Moon, it's the first time this happened. I'm going to try my hardest to not have to use Death Army Droid. But if I have to use it, I have to use it. Hopefully I end it. Hopefully I end this quick. Sticking with that. And draw trigger. Gold Beast Tamer. I hate and one thing I was just thinking about is I actually dislike that they made the packs all combined, because now it's like a 0.05% chance to pull a single grade 3. So the chances, I mean, no, not grade 3, triple rare. So the chances of pulling what you want is very slim to none. They should be changing, like, have one set for 4 clans, another set for 4 clans, one for 3 clans, and do it something like that. Instead, they're putting it all into one and cramping it, and it's really hard to pull what you want now. Because, again, I want Nova. So, and I haven't pulled anything for Nova since the latest update came, when there was Bermuda and Granblue. Even though Granblue wasn't actually in the packs. Unless I pull it in my draw, I'm going to be riding Death Army Droid, which I'm not happy about exactly, but jeez, this guy plays fast. He just threw it in the soul, so what is he going to do with it now? Oh, Alice. Sweet. Does an Alice have a skill gains 3,000 power when it comes out of the soul or some junk? No. Oh my gosh, this guy's scaring me. He actually knows how to use this deck. He must have another card to put in that open rear guard. Jeez, this stream is freaking long, bro. This is like a third of my day I'm doing on here. I'm cool with it though. I'm enjoying it. Guess it doesn't matter. Alice, I think, has a skill when it hits the Vanguard or something. Yeah. Probably puts it in the damn soul or something and gives someone power, or swaps it out with a different one. Yeah, swaps it. Alright, at least they only did 3 damage. And that's a waste of a trigger. At least I didn't draw that. If I drew that as well, I'd just have 2 crappy grade 3s in my hand. I'd rather have grade 2s and 1s. Alright, I gotta ride. I gotta overpower him. That's the only way I'm winning this. Because I have the crappiest freaking card in the game as my Vanguard. Most simple formation. I feel like a flippin' A1 player. Not A1, freaking even lower than that. Dang, I would love to heal trigger. I mean a critical. Heal trigger's good though. Considering my defense isn't great as well as my offense, anything for offense or defense is good. Oh yeah, that was a Pale Moon. Perfect, alright. I love I didn't realize that when I went into Pale Moon. I'm funny. Golden Beast Tamer's card. This is the one with the 3,000 power. I'm assuming every time a card's called out of the soul, they get... Oh, this Vanguard's sick, bro. I'm assuming every time a card comes out of the soul and is placed on the rear guard, it gets a 3,000 power boost. Which, if that's true, that card's nuts. 3,000 power is insane. Yeah. Let me check. Pale Moon. I'm gonna check it on this website. Go to V's Timer. That's restraint. Soul Blast 2 and release from restraint. During your turn, all your rear guards on the front row gain. Oh, front row gain 3,000. When placed, call Chimera, which is the 10 cam. I just gotta overpower him. Question is what I do in this situation. I just realized I have 2 grade 2s to attack, so it didn't matter where I put them, I had to attack 2 of them anyway. Come on, critical trigger and don't have a PG. There's the critical, now don't have a PG. I also have the chance of pulling a stand trigger now that Battle Razor's in my deck. Come on, no heals. This deck's scaring me, and I had getting bad draws and stuff. Still has 3 heals. Come on, don't pull it. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Sweet. All right, nice. 6 in a row. Let's go again. Wait, what's my percent? 27. Let me just charge it just for the heck of it. Might be playing the same guy. Yep, playing the same guy. I'm cool with that. Again, I beat him based on our luck. He had bad luck with PGs. I had bad luck with my grade 3s. I'm gonna keep that in my hand. You know what? I can't deal with playing that with that card again. I'm telling you right now, I can't deal with it. Alright, well, I gotta search for a grade 3. There's no way I'm gonna beat this person again with that. Unless they're that bad. Why am I having the same... Okay, we're doing the same thing, except I chucked the frickin' grade 3. So hopefully my hand isn't the same, and I can pull a grade 3 in one of my draws. Also, I just realized I shouldn't have chucked the grade 3, because before, when I used to chuck the grade 3, I almost always got a grade 3 back, but mostly because I got draw triggers, and I don't have any draw triggers. So now I gotta hope that I didn't frickin' just mess up my entire game. Jeez. It means I gotta pull it in my next 2 draws, or I gotta pull it when I boost with Battle Razor. And there goes one of my grade 3s. That'd be perfect if I just drew that. I got 3 chances to pull this. First chance, no. I'm not calling the grade 2, it might just mess me up. Okay. Alright, I got a boost. Come on. Alright, good. It's good that I didn't get a drive trigger because I need this. Come on. Yeah. Luckily, if I don't get a grade 3, I'll hopefully get a grade 2, and then I'll try to completely overpower him. The difference is... Oh, grade 3 would just be so nice. Alright, that's good. If I don't get a drive trigger in these drive checks, I should pull a grade 3, but the chances of me not pulling one right here are pretty slim. Ooh. Come on. Grade 3. I'm celebrating like I just won because guess what? I'm gonna win now. Let's go. And I pulled my best one too. Dude, that was stressful. I'm telling you right now, if I didn't pull that, I would have been in a bad situation and this person would have definitely beat me. Now, give me a grade 2. I'm not gonna complain about that, honestly. I mean, it could, but I'm not going to. Alright, you know what? Just because of last game, I'm going to assume you don't have that many PGs in your deck, and I'm going to charge your Vanguard with every card in my deck. Meaning, I'm going to attack this way. Meaning, if I pull 1 critical trigger and you don't have a PG, then I'm going to win. Alright, well, if he doesn't have a PG like last game, then I win. Nope, he has PG. I'm fine with that, because he has less counterblast now to use. Even though he has 3 counterblast, yeah, that's really not going to do anything about the whole counterblast thing. If you hear me tapping on something, I'm tapping on metal right now, because I'm... This deck is very scary when they know how to play with it. How many cards are in the soul? That's Ooh, it's empty. Okay, well now it has 1 card. Okay, 2 cards. You just soul charge at the top of his deck and pull an Alice? That's actually nuts too. Alright. Well, my defense is pretty good. One, I just got rid of... He just had to waste an attack on a grade 2. Then I have 2 PGs, and I also have 2 damage to spare. Also, now he has to pull a double trigger to hit this attack, unless he goes after the rear guard. Or there's some effect that I'm missing. Oh, so what he's going to do is attack the rear guard, yep, and then if he gets a trigger, then he's going to give it to this rear guard and then attack the Vanguard. Alright, and he didn't get it. Lucky me. Those are the little things that completely mess with your entire game. That 1 damage might have just won me the game. And I'm not joking about that. Now, I need a critical again, and if he doesn't have a PG, I win. Or worst case scenario, I get rid of one of his PGs, and then I have to basically I can only take 1 damage next turn. And he has PG again. And how did I not pull any triggers, dude? What do I have 3 heals, 6 crits, and 1 stand in my deck, and I didn't pull a trigger. It's only 24 cards left. I hope either he doesn't have enough resources, or his whole soul thing doesn't work, because he can only attack me 3 times. I attack my Vanguard 3 times. Or I'm going to lose if he attacks 4. He's able to get 4 attacks on my Vanguard. It would help, considering I didn't pull any triggers in my drive check to pull 1 in my damage check. Okay, that helps a lot. I don't think there's any way he's going to get another 21,000 attack. No, 3 more 21,000 attacks or more. He's going to hope that I don't have PGs, but I have 2. How many PGs does he show? 2. I mean, he could have PGs hiding in that hand, which is very possible. I know he knows I have PGs. I really want to scrap that frickin' Alice. Of course, I can't pull this as a drive trigger. I keep pulling as a... well, you guys know what I'm doing. I'm gonna frickin' charge the Vanguard. It's all I'm good for. Well, this will be a 3rd PG if he frickin' has one, which he shouldn't. Considering I don't think he has 4 PGs. Let's go. Alright, he has to get a trigger, heal trigger. Oh, he pulled it, but it was at the wrong time! He has to have a back-to-back heal trigger. And that's one of the reasons why you don't want to go and deal damage in situations like that and go for the rear guard, because now your heal trigger was just completely wasted. If you knew, dude, that's like a professional freaking strat. Like if you go after the rear guard instead of the Vanguard in that situation with Alice when it has like 30k attack, it's the smarter move in that situation, considering he knew he didn't have a PG and he knew my Vanguard had a 2 critical. That means he would have had 2 chances to pull a heal trigger and not 1. So that's something I don't even remember to do half the time, so. But it makes sense when you think about it. Alright. Grand Blue. I want to save up as many grade 2s as possible. This deck, you want to either draw it out or freaking charge. There's nothing in the middle you can't do in the middle or you're going to lose. Because... and I mean draw it out, I mean make him run out of cards. And you know what? I'm not here to draw things out, so it's time to charge. If he pulls no triggers, I'll get 3 damage on him this time. Alright. Well, that kind of means I should attack with the rear guards first, and I kind of forgot. Oh, critical triggers I have. But, whatever. See? I'm freaking #1 currently, and I'm still making mistakes like that.
I'm actually kind of upset I made that mistake, but you know.
ヴァンガードに当たる発動
Okay, he's checking grade 2s, I think.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
He's most likely gonna attack the Vanguard even now.
ヴァンガ
So he
ード
needs
に
a
当たる
trigger.
ドライブチェック
Unlucky.
スタンドドロー
That's why I hate leaving things up to chance at this point. But sometimes you do have to leave things up to chance. That's why a 4K starting Vanguard isn't good. Well, I'm leaving things up to chance because if he pulls a trigger and I don't, that means I'll only get one attack. Oh, you got his trigger.
クリティカルトリガー
Now, if I pull trigger, it goes through, but if not, then yeah.
ガードにアタックドライブチェッ
Yep. That just happened the exact same way both ways. Except I actually got a damage in that turn. Oh wait, no, he got a damage in last turn too.
スタンドドロー
Copying him.
見せる魂
Samurai.
現世にその
See,
姿
isn't this a superior rifle? That card has some list of skills. Let me check this out. Samurai exceed something. I swear it's Spirit exceed. Okay. If your Vanguard is grade 2 or greater, put one of each Samurai Spirit and Knight Spirit in Soul, and then ride this unit from grade 2. Draw a card. If you have a Samurai Spirit in your Soul, this unit gets 1,000 power. During your turn, if you have a Knight Spirit in your Soul, this unit gets 3,000 power.
ヴァンガードに当
I
た
don't
る
know. It's not that bad of a card. It's a pretty good freaking double there. Pretty sure it's a double rare. I might be wrong again.
セカンドチェック
Just pull a double. What did you pull? A double. Just pull a double flipping trigger. Okay, critical and heal. You get. I didn't know you were allowed to get things from both worlds. Jeez, healing and dealing.
リアガードにアタック
I mean, it's gonna help you, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough to go against me, to be honest.
ドロー
Considering you only have 2 cards in your hand.
ライダーシリーズ究極マシンパーフェクトライダーに俺
I feel like such a better player now that I have freaking a bunch of criticals instead of... I've been playing with a messed up deck for a long time, and now I finally figured out what to use with this deck, and now I'm freaking taking out every guy that comes my way. Okay, I'm attacking like this on purpose. If he doesn't have a PG, which he does, and I pull a critical trigger, no matter what, if he has a PG, he's gonna guard it. But if I pull a PG, I mean a critical, and he doesn't have a PG, then I win.
完全ガー
I was assuming I was at least gonna pull a trigger. Jeez. Now I'll draw a trigger, I bet, with the Battle Razor skill. Yep, critical. I know this game way too well.
ドスタンドドロー
Do have a PG, can take 2 damage, have a grade 2 in the front row, have an extra for my front row next turn. Okay, luckily he doesn't have any more PGs. He only has 1 grade 2. Basically, if he doesn't go after my rear guard and I get another turn, I'm good. What is the difference? Let me check this guy's skill. I don't know Grand Blue that well because the skills aren't... I mean, Grand Blue isn't used that much. During turn, it gets 3,000 power. At the end of the turn, it attacks retiring. Counter bless 1, retire all of your rear guards. Retire one of your rear guards and call this unit. Ah. It's a good card for that deck. I love it as a 1.3 star review on this website. It's like it's a bad card. Is he playing only crits like me? Yeah, he's playing only crits. Sorry, my deck's better. I'm gonna finish in this turn. Final turn. I mean, it's a matter of me pulling a critical trigger, but the chances are pretty high. If I don't pull one, I'll be in a good position anyway. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I don't even think his starter has an effect that goes well with it. Yeah, he only gets 3,000 power if he puts it in the soul. Yep. The only way he wins is if he pulls double critical. Or if that unit someone gains power. Oh, yeah, he's gonna do that. Or not. Oh, I forgot about that. He needs a double critical. I love how I got a PG. Why? Actually, no, now I know why. He thought I had a PG, even though it really doesn't make sense that I have a PG. Yeah, at least that has a low chance. I had a very low chance of pulling that PG. So I'm surprised he assumed I had it. Jeez, I'm gonna have a 4-hour stream because I haven't lost yet. Imagine I do like a 20 win streak and I never turn the stream off. Final turn. I said final turn last time just because I won. I really wanted to have that extra critical trigger, but I didn't pull it. I love how I pulled like no drive triggers this game. I hope I win anyway. Does that mean... Aren't I in another legend now? Or am I one away? I think I'm one away. Oh, what? 2 away. Okay. Alright. I think either I lose or I hit legend 13 and I'll turn it off. Yesterday I was 1 legend away from the top. Now I'm 2 legends away plus 60 points. Plus I'm about to get legend 13. Give me Goki again. Oh. Dude, I hate Kagero sometimes. Let's see if I hate this guy too. I mean, last time I played Kagero, I beat him because I overpowered all my crits, but I don't know if that'll happen again. Perfect hand. It's a really good hand. Garmore sleeves with a Kagero deck. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I might go back to the weights. I really like the weight sleeves. It has nothing to do with showing off because getting the legend isn't that huge of an accomplishment. Obviously, when you first get it, it is, but... Oh, and he's starting off trash with a Barvey, so that's good for me. Alright, so he's already down 1. And I talk crap, and then I pull literally 2 more grade 3s. How does that happen? My last draw was a grade 3, and then the next 2 were grade 3s. I never pull triggers like that, where they're back to back to back. It's gonna be 8 o'clock before I finish this, or even later. Is he gonna finish the Amber Dragon? Oh wait, no, he got Bari first, so gotta deal with these 12Ks. Luckily, I have cards in my hand that can deal with these 12Ks. So. And he's gonna deal 2 damage. Alright, this guy's gonna play like the average Amber Dragon player. You don't see Amber Dragons as much now, but you do see a couple of them, and they're still freaking annoying to all hell. I don't care if you're my friend or a freaking foe. If you play this deck, you're annoying. Usually, I would attack with my Vanguard to the rear guard, so I don't have to call an extra card. But because I have criticals in this deck now, do it this way. Okay. This is the time where a critical trigger would be perfect, so I can get ahead of this guy. Of course. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I've gotten pretty lucky so far, and he's down 2 PGs anyway, so there's no point to complain about anything. And also, I got a full formation in my hand, not including grade 1s, but hopefully, I don't care what he gets rid of. Just don't get rid of both of my razors, and I'll be good. I don't think he physically can. If you use Amber Dragon's Eclipse his skill, he only gets rid of 1 of my rear guards. And if he uses Berserk, he only gets rid of 1. So I think I'm good. I bet he only has maximum 1 Bari in his hand. Wouldn't be surprised if he has none, considering he used 1 to ride, and then I saw 1 in the damage zone. You've seen 2, right? Or 3? 2. Okie dokie. Wait, where was the one that I was in the damage zone? It's my SP and the damage then, bro.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。
Take that damage with pride. Oh, he was taking the damage. It's sweet. I don't know what the point of getting rid of Battle Razor was, but I would have got rid of the grade 1 with 7k.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
It's cool, I only took 1 damage.
サンドドロー
It's time to freaking end this guy's life. Are you ready? I'm going to end you.
俺様最強ライダー
Enjoy my fire. I'm gonna burn you like your little dragonic overlord thing. There's the card to get rid of that one. Here's the card to end your life. It's not very nice, but I did it anyway. Seen 3 grade 3. I'm gonna try to end him this turn. I need a crit and him and that last card in his hand and not be a PG. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. Come on. Alright, well, you didn't answer my prayers, you piece of shit. So, all I need was 1 critical trigger, and I have 6 in my deck right now. That would be basically almost a 1 in 6, but no, 1 in 5 basically. It was exactly a 1 in 5 chance to pull that critical trigger. Of course, I didn't pull it. And he's going to be able to get rid of my entire formation. Now, this is scary because if he... Oh my gosh, no. There's no way I lose this game. Come on. I mean, I would have to... I need to pull a trigger right off the bat? Wait.
That other rear guard doesn't have enough power to attack even if. So he needs to get a trigger to hit with both. So basically, if I don't get a single trigger in my damage check, I'm going to lose. Unless he pulls a double trigger, which is just be stupid. Oh my gosh, bro. Frickin' kill me. Get me a trigger. Dude, we're not doing this. Come on, man. I'm gonna need a heal trigger. I actually hate this game. Okay, this game pisses me off, honestly. He pulls a double trigger. That's just not even how this game works, bro. Come on. I have 3 heals. Give me 1. Alright. Well, I said the stream's ending now anyway. That's just stupid. Double trigger at that situation in the game. I mean, that part of the game. I just sound salty at this point because I am. And also, I can't pull a trigger right off the bat, considering I didn't pull a single trigger in the drive check, plus my draw wasn't a trigger. And that's what you call bad luck, everyone. Alright, hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I did. Definitely enjoyed the stream until that last game, and we'll see you guys later. Goodbye.